Oh, where was my transition? No transition apparently, just thrown into the stream. Hello, employees! I'm not a morning person, so I am suffering. I'm sorry this ended up being so late. Trust me when I cannot emphasize enough that I appreciate you guys waiting and giving me a bit of time to, get a little more alive. I was not good. I'm really excited for the game. It should be out in around 5 minutes. As long as I got my time zones right, which I'm gonna be real, there's a chance I didn't, but it should be out in 5 minutes. And, at that point, I will check again and see if we can load it up. If it's not, I might have a nap. But, I'm also, just a heads up, I'm not gonna be able to hide it, so I'd rather just say it. I am really sick. Hey, I am really sick. So please bear with me, if I seem a bit confused. Or if there's something that should be, like, very common sense happening in the game, but I can't follow it. Yeah, I can't talk about data breaches or anything like that, Lightning. Keep in mind, I know that you guys often forget this because I'm so powerful, but I am Corpo VTuber. I am Corpo VTuber. There's certain things I cannot discuss. So, yeah. If it's something you wouldn't bring up at a company, you probably shouldn't bring it up here for the most part. Even if I'm a little more relaxed. Yeah. Because I'm, the owner of the company, people often forget and get a bit confused. But technically, especially a company that, sells video games. So for stuff like, I often have people come in chat and talk about, especially where games are so expensive these days and stuff, talk about how they sail the high seas and stuff, and it's like, this is not the place. It's not the place. However you live your life, it's not my place to police you, but there's a time, as a great professor once told me, there's a time and place for everything, but not right now. So, just maybe live by that rule. Yeah, wise words indeed. The same professor may forget if his grandson is a boy or a girl, but I mean, at least he knows when it's appropriate to ride a bicycle. But yeah. Maybe 1 minute. Also, for Erica, thank you so much for joining membership. And Mouse, thank you for 51 months. Late night Aussie time, boss. Yeah, I'm dying. But we do our best. I'm excited to check out the game either way. So, perks of suffering through early morning at least means we get to check out the game early, which is always nice. There's something special to that. It is, I say, quote, early, but it's on time for the New Zealand release. I do have it pinned in chat as well as in the description how people can play right now. I don't anticipate as much of a crowd as the usual early launch, specifically because of a thing that was brought up in chat. Some assholes decided, yeah. And I don't mean you for bringing it up in chat. Don't worry, you just forgot. It's the people who did the thing that are assholes. So, because of that, everyone who actually, had it early through legitimate means kind of got fucked over. But it is what it is. Anyway, let me check. It might be. I haven't actually decided on my starter yet. I'm going into am somewhat blind. I've seen the trailers in directs, but I haven't seen everything. So we'll see. Asatianko, hello. Let me check it out now. I think it's available. Hold on. Let's give it a look. Cannot play yet. No. Okay, we keep waiting. Wait like another minute or two. It should be live any minute. Also, Kat, I am a VTuber at a company I cannot discuss. Oh no, I don't think we have any mods this early. Oh no. I can't even pin it because I have to have the links pinned. Chat, I have a big favor, employees. Big favor for all of you guys. If anyone brings up links, please tell them I can't discuss that. Thank you. That's the best we can do. I'll have to handle things if they get out of hand. I will say I made a rant about this, but Nintendo increasing prices is not. It's not good. It's not good. Most people can't afford it, but it's not. It's not as much of an increase as you think. Some people have calculated it out, and for inflation, it actually is accurate or even lower than it used to be. But that doesn't, before everyone yells at me, that doesn't mean that people can afford it. It doesn't mean it's fair to consumers. Okay? I very much think games are too expensive. I agree. It's too expensive. But I also understand why. Especially where the cost of game development has gone up so much because of the scope of game development. But I do think games like Clear Obscure have proven that you can publish a game at a lower price point. It's out now, yeah! It's only available in the New Zealand region so far, though. Let me check if it's actually opening yet. Let's go! Okay, hold on. We can play! It's only open in New Zealand. So if you haven't downloaded it yet, you can only play it if you have a New Zealand copy, but I do have pinned how to buy one with the rest of the info in the description. If anyone asks any questions and can't figure it out, I'll try to answer on screen, but if anyone else can help as well, that'll be amazing. But let's get started and check it out. Okay, so these are all the languages that you can play, which is pretty nice. Having a bunch of them right off the bat is always a huge plus. Also, Heisenberg, thank you for 14 months! 14 whole months! Over a year! No. We're not playing in German. Oh, Chris Milver. Okay, let's play in English. I could play in French if I wanted to, but I think English is probably good. Nihongo challenge! マジ日本語チャレンジですね。I think there's gonna be a lot more customization in this one. So I know that we can change it a decent amount. I think the eye color in this one, I feel like, is the best. You stop buying games on launch? Lifa, no, that's not a bad idea. But this way you guys can see me play a little bit and see what you think before you commit to downloading. 今日本語チャレンジ、はい。名前、ボスと言います。はい、ボス。名はボス。はい。ちょっと待って。日本語のリームの後で、ちょっと待って。この、クリップしたいんだけど、ちょっと待ってね。はい。Okay. I'm probably gonna clip character creation, so I wanted to wait till I had English. Okay, let's see how much we can customize right from the start. Because I think it's the first time we've been able to actually, customize anything outside of just, the basic starter design right from the beginning. So what can you actually do? There's a bunch of different hair colors. I don't think you can use white, so that's probably gonna be the closest I can get. One day they'll let me have my hot pink hair and Pokemon. Whoa, they have blue-gray! That's not bad. Super Nintendo games used to be 60 to 70. Really? That could be the equivalent of 120 right now or something. That's wild. Long. Oh my God, Long! It's Long Man! I love your candy. You have the best commercials. I think the platinum was closer actually. Let's see. Okay, let's go platinum. Confirm is plus. What else can I customize right from the start? There's no light pink. No, I wanted light pink too. Oh, wow. There's a full-on character customization. I didn't actually see this in any of the trailers. I might have either missed it or something, but I will say, I wish there were more eye shapes though, because none of these kind of do it for me. This one's probably the closest, but I'd like something a bit more cheeky and smug. This one kind of looks maybe a little too mature. This one looks like I'm just done with life. Like, I keep having shorts pop up of like the the Gen Z glare, which I'm just like, isn't that just everyone? They're tired, they just stare at you. Reminds me of that. And then this is just like, this is the dead inside, and you're just dead inside. This is the really tired. I'm gonna go with this one though. I think it's the closest. Oh, you can even customize the color of the eyes a bit more. Why do they even have a design to start off with then? If you can customize so much. Turquoise might be closest to mine. It's a bit green, but... Oh, maybe sapphire. Light blue! Light blue looks good! I know. I'm hoping we can get more hair colors later, maybe. Silver is the most anime style ever, so like... Voluminous! Yeah, give me all the lashes. Let's see. Oh, wait, shoot. Voluminous, and then... Oh, you can change the color of them. Can I have dark... Oh my god, I can have dark blue? No games ever let me have dark blue eyelashes. Wait, this game is peak already. The fact that I can't have white hair, but I can have blue eyelashes. Thanks, Game Freak. Wow. That's true, the Ikaku eyes would be amazing. Eyebrow shape. I feel like my eyebrows are pretty thin. I kind of like thick though, but I like the thick ones that look like little circles. They're really cute, but I think I'll go with thin. I can have an eyebrow color different than my hair color. Can I have white eyebrows? No. I am on the NZ trick. Yeah, it's not loading for you yet. Hey, I'm using the New Zealand trick. Yeah, that's why I have it pinned. I feel like more and more people are learning about the trick too. What kind of... Oh my god, I can have beauty marks in Pokemon? This is crazy. I don't think I'll have one though. You can have freckles? Cute! Oh my god. Pokemon finally lets me be tired! I'm using it. Wait, I want to see what this looks like with the dead inside look. Oh man. It reset everything else. I have to go back and change the colors and everything. Hold on. I'm using the dark circles. You can't stop me. Were freckles in the last game? I think they were like a makeup option later on or something like that. Yeah. Okay. I love this. I'm using the dark circles. It's me. Oh wait, I forgot to press enter on it. Okay, there we go. Yeah! Oh wait, shoot, yeah, I forgot one thing. I have to go back. I don't think I can go back. Oh wait, I went back to the name. Well, as I said, very, very tired, very sick. Bear with me. Hold on, we can speed run this time. We know what we want. I'm awake. Physically. Mentally, that's debatable. Change hair color. Platinum. Change looks. We can speed run this time. We know what we want. I think this is light blue. Voluminous. Dark blue. Oh, it's because I didn't press A. You have to press A or it doesn't register. Which makes a lot of sense. There we go. Looks like my makeup is running down my face. I love it. Let's go. It is the game with the right to external. I didn't get the DLC though, so we won't be able to have that unless I get it later. There we go. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. Oh, that's probably the scientists. I should read it more dramatically then. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Pokemon won't voice acted, so I'll do it myself again. At least they have a skip cutscene option. That's nice for people who don't care. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. I'm assuming it's the old person. This is crazy. That's less customization. I think that they're going to have a lot more later. Keep in mind, later on, most of it was like makeup. This is just from the beginning. I do like the cinematic cutscenes, but I wish they'd voice acting. Arriving at Gare de Lumios momentarily. Is it Gare? I think that's the word? I hope I can get rid of these pants. Give me a cute skirt or like booty shorts. I don't want pants. Your train has arrived in Lumio City. I like the off-the-shoulder shirt though. That was a nice design. I can explore right at the train station? You know, the typical gamer thing? The game is like, go left, so right at the very beginning. Or go right, you have to go the wrong way. Just to see what happens. I won't voice act anything outside the cutscenes though. Unless there's a really cute character that like we need to. Yeah, the bag as a ghost? Cute. That's true. This is the first time we've had wild Pokemon like all over the city, isn't there? I've been excited to see how they're gonna implement that. Like, are there wild encounters in the city? Can I try to battle me at any time, or do I have to approach them? Is there any safe area? I guess we'll find out. Give me a bienvenue! Yet again, I am winning. As someone who speaks French, I am thriving. If they have hidden French in this city, I'm gonna be living my best life. I will translate all the random French in Lumio City for you guys. Oh god, I want to go to a cafe. Go everywhere while pressing the take button. Yeah! They haven't had hidden items in a lot of these games lately, though. I remember doing that in all the Pixel ones. You have to, like, talk to every garbage can minimum. Because the garbage cans, that's when you get the good stuff. Lumios will knock my socks off. I really liked Lumios in the original. Lumio City was like groundbreaking at the time. With how fancy it was, the animations and stuff. I wonder if this one's gonna be as exciting. I know you've seen the trailers, but it's always different when you're walking around yourself. It feels different, you know? Because this was my favorite city to explore in X and Y, because it felt so different from all the other cities. I will say though, one thing I'm really happy that they did is have both games in one. Instead of Pokemon Z and Pokemon A, I'm really happy it's only one, and I hope all the games in the Legends series continue to do that, because it's a lot less greedy than having to buy both versions. If you really want both versions. Okay, ready to record. Now all we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Give me my start. Also, I think I'm probably going Chikorita. I like Chikorita. I'm not evolving it though. You guys are gonna hate me. I don't want the evolutions. I just want Chikorita. Hope they're ready. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Let's go! I guess they have their own voices. I don't have to voice the Pokemon. If we're gonna protect Lumios, we'll need a bigger team. So let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. I guess we're staying at Hotel Z. Now, we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Aw, man, I guess I'm just screaming tourist. Here's my giant bag. Hey, you there! Just pulled into the Gare de Lumios, am I right? I guess that means a gate. I wasn't sure if it was the right word or not. And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're here to see some sights. Definitely, the sights are the Pokemon, but you're just the type I'm looking for. And you're about my height. We look natural standing side by side. He's only worried about how I look on camera. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real. It'd be so small. Never trust an influencer when they say the favor is small. I need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumios. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. What if I'm advertising a murder hotel? I haven't been there yet. That's a lot to ask, bro. Sound good? Good. Okay. Lights, camera. Oh no, he's being interrupted. Ah, shoot. We can film with that ad blaring in the background. Oh god, it's true dystopia. Ads everywhere, even in the game. Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Inc. She's the one that was in the intro. I recognize that weird silhouette that's like a beret but made of hair. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony, in hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. We are imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios. I forgot what holo means, like holographic or hologram for a second. And I thought she meant like holo live, and I was like, what? So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Oh god, another big city where whenever you go there, it's just all construction everywhere you look. The mega evolution of Lumio City is coming. Brought to you by Quasartico Inc. The final boss of the game is going to be Lumio City itself. It becomes the Pokemon. The Mega evolves in a way they didn't expect. It's like Lucamine Mother Beast all over again, but worse. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. The city and its Pokemon are wonderful. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. And speaking of Pokemon who visit Lumios, let's get filming. Hold up. Where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Also, I need my bag. I'm more worried about my stuff getting stolen. It's the true tourist experience. My luggage has been stolen by a Pokemon. How does he lift it? It's as big as him. Did you buy our Pokemon courier service or something? No, bro, he stole it. No! Hello, Noah coming? Oh, wait, So your bag got bag-napped? I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. Let's get it. The music in Lumio City's nice. How's the volume? Can you guys hear, or do I have to turn anything up at all? I guess I can't run yet. Looks like the Pokemon is carrying all the bags. If we follow the starters, they're faster, so they should lead us to it. It is weird seeing like a lot of the alleys be very empty. If there's wild Pokemon in the city, I thought maybe, I don't know, it'd be a bit more populated, if nothing else by Pokemon, but maybe just not yet. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. It's a Pokemon from the Thieves. The bag-napping Pancham must have been with these two. Listen, tourist. What's your name? I'm Boss. I'm gonna take over the gang and steal everyone else's luggage. Boss? Got it. I'm Obake. And don't you worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with with a bag this tacky. Maybe he was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. They'll pat us on the back. Oh, they didn't steal it. Pancham just stole it on its own. This Pokemon's a criminal. Wow. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're Ben. Hello. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of my ads I filmed, baby? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Okay, he has a worse memory than me. Got it. Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. Wow. That stings. But I guess fair. Listen up. You return your bag. You battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag! Probably. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me? That's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. I will say, considering the game starts off with so many cinematic cutscenes, I do genuinely think adding voice acting would work heavily in their favor. If nothing else, if they wanted to add voice acting, or if they can't add voice acting, because I know a lot of people have said their reason is they'd have to add it in every language and they don't want to, I think they should at least add blips. You know what I mean? They're like... I feel like it would add a lot to the audio quality to just have something rather than silence and emptiness when they're talking. Like, even the older games had blips. Bring the blips back. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Okay, maybe they only have like the one blip. Maybe they didn't have blips in the older games. Something similar to like Ace Attorney blips. I feel like would go a long way. To get back. In a fight, get my bag back. That's right! And you got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help! Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway! Hear that? They're down! Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Hello, 1111! Too busy suing people? I don't know, I just think it would be in their best interest to maybe improve it in some ways. That's a very basic improvement. Without even rewriting the formula, that would genuinely go quite a long way. That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. You want to battle alongside Chikorita? Yeah! Great! Now, be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? I'm ready! How's that waiting drain my momentum? Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Joke's on you, I've been playing this since I was like 3. Real quick, I'll teach you the very basics of Pokemon battles. Could you not? That's another thing I know was mentioned in my Discord that I feel like would go a long way. If they give you an option, if you're a veteran player, to just skip the basic tutorial. Like, we get it. We know how to play Pokemon. Although the battles this time are different, so let's see. You gotta order your buddy Chikorita to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, fall to 0, you win! You're going down. Phantom gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. What? Oh, I guess revenge against him. I was like, against me? What did I do? I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Burbrand. You're dealing with me. Right. I'm sure you got much stronger in the day since I beat you. My favorite's probably Mimikyu and Azuriel. I also like that too. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Okay, come on. Let's see how the battles are in this game. I know I've seen footage of them and stuff, but it's always different when you play, so I'm curious how they feel. Okay. So I guess that's like the backpacker design, but I wonder if the NPCs are going to be a little more customized to an extent, but that's like the kind of default. So hold ZL. Oh yeah, this is new. Hold ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Hello, crowd. Tackle! Use... Oh, so you have to use the corresponding button on the controller. I guess there's like a cooldown. Yeah, there's cooldowns. Instead of... Is there PP? I don't think there's PP at all. Did Pokemon get rid of the PP? You can use Tail Whip while waiting for tackle, for example. I kind of like that. You can't make the Pokemon move, though. So you're still going to get your butt handed to you. Like, while waiting, you can't just... You maybe can dodge later. But you can't just dodge magically out of everything. But you can totally make interesting combos this way. I think I might actually die. I win with 1 HP and a dream! That... I have kind of mixed feelings on that. Because... Even the UI, it's an interesting choice to have the cooldown be in color. But then the move, when it's available, to be in just monochrome gray? Because I thought that neither move was available. And I was like, what? What do you mean? That's what it usually looks like in every other game when, like, a cooldown is not cooled down and I can't use it. When it's bright blue, that means I can't use it. But when it's gray, that means I can use it. What? It also felt a bit clunky, I'm not gonna lie. It looked cool, but it kind of felt more like they were changing the combat, but they didn't know what they were doing. But it's only the tutorial so far, so we'll have to see. It might be similar to Arceus. I don't really remember much of the combat in Arceus. I lost my dog around the time the game came out, so I don't really remember much about it. It's like a time I've kind of blocked out from my brain. So I can't compare them too well, but... Also, Agent Jane, no, not the PP! The PP is gone! It's been neutered. You really held your own. But this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Well, too bad. And yeah, they do always recycle some animations. We lost? It didn't feel like real-time battles as much as you think, Carl. Because of the cooldowns, it still kind of feels turn-based. Because you can't do anything when everything's on cooldown. I kind of like the strategy of turn-based more, personally. But I also never disliked the turn-based battles, so... To me, it might just be a preference. I kind of wish you could toggle between the two. Because I do like the traditional turn-based. I like to think about, like, PP versus accuracy and all that good stuff. It's closer to maybe, like, something like... almost Xenoblade, but not quite Xenoblade. Yeah, Arceus was turn-based except for some special battles. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember what made it different, but I remember parts of it didn't feel as the same, so I didn't know what it was. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. I haven't played Digimon World, so it's hard for me to say. I don't mind that it's only 4 moves. Although because they have cooldowns, I think it could be fun to have more to play with. But I also think it forces you to strategize which 4 moves you want, so I don't hate it. Please tell me you won. Oh, it's Andy. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. I kind of want his backpack. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Oh, they're cute. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. No way. We're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. Is it only on Switch 2? No! It's fun, it's also on Switch 1, don't worry. I am playing on Switch 2, though. I wanted to play the most modern version. You could have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir! Pancham doesn't say sorry. That's the eyes of someone who says, I'm not sorry. Hello, Gumi. It is out now digitally, but if you've already pre-ordered somewhere else or have a physical, then you're doomed to wait. I'm so sorry. You retrieved your travel bag. Da 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 da. Pokemon Champions will come out eventually for the competitive rock. It's me. I'm competitive. I'm bad, but I'm competitive. Don't leave me hanging. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles in. What is this dialogue? Polite French people, it's truly a fantasy game. I'm cackling because of IRL experiences that feel so true. That's huge. Winning your first battle? You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. It'd be funny if you could just one-hit KO moves all at once. I think you can. If you add a bunch of them and only them, but then you'll probably have very long cooldowns. Instead of PP, my guess is the best moves maybe have a longer cooldown. I doubt they all have the same cooldown time. That wouldn't make sense for stuff like Earthquake. How's the game, Ramos? It's hard to say so far because we just got started. I'll just play early and then we'll see what you guys think. You want it digitally from the US? Yeah, you have to buy it from New Zealand or Japan to play early. New Zealand's out now. Japan comes out in, I think, 3.5 hours. Yeah. Japan is also a lot cheaper. I think it was either $10 or even $20 off. I think maybe 10. If you get a digital copy from the Japan eShop, it was much cheaper. So if it's one that you want but you're kind of put off by the price, that's always a trick for Nintendo first party. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are gonna be great together. Let's try to make the most OP team we possibly can, if it is the same cooldown. Like Earthquake only. Thanks so much! Here, have Chikorita's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon and these to bring them around with us. I grew up in a world with Pokemon, but golly gee, I never knew what a Pokeball was. Thank you, random stranger. Oops, all Earthquake. Imagine, I just put Earthquake in every slot. I wonder if you can, like, put all your Pokemon out at once and rapidly switch between Pokemon. Give everyone Earthquake. Just go Earthquake, switch to the next Pokemon, Earthquake, switch to the next Pokemon, Earthquake, switch to the next Pokemon, Earthquake. I'm about to go crazy. Chikorita looks as happy as you are. What even is the best Pokemon move? I don't think it's Earthquake, because that does damage to yourself, doesn't it? Oh, look at him waddle! So precious. Yippee! The little legs. Reminds me of a corgi. You got the makings of a power duo. Don't worry, boss. You're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. Let's hope so. Oh god, the battle zone's activated already? Interesting. Where's the grass in this place? Like a tiny courtyard of grass. Oh man, it's nightfall already? I guess we already have to get used to the battle then, wow. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. Oh, so that's how it works. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's battle zones and safe zones in the city. So basically, if you're in a battle zone, that's where trainers can still run up to you and battle you. And then if you're in a safe zone, you won't have random encounters. Because I don't think this game has routes or anything, does it? Doesn't the whole game take place in the city? Like, instead of exploring, the entire thing is in Lumiere City? I like that! I don't think that's ever been done before. Like, even Arceus had, like, areas that you could go, but not in the city. I wonder if they have a lot of different boards and stuff you can unlock then. Your Paris has got PvP. Has Paris always been PvP? It might have routes and stuff. I don't know. My guess is that the entire thing is in the city. I haven't seen any previews or anything on my end, at least, with outside the city, but I don't know. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe, and it's right nearby. Let's get going. Can I not name my Chikorita in this game? We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Trojan Island Tepig, you got this. Oh, look at the little boat windows for both of them. Besides the sewers are under the city. Yeah, technically it's the city. Also, it's nasty. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get places where people can't follow them. Sounds illegal. That's trespassing. Unfortunately, that won't work for us. So we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. Okay. I can't interact with the garbage? Man. Okay, so it does gate you at the beginning. I'm so sad the garbage isn't interactable. That's like the biggest crime so far in this game. I also thought a lot of the alleys look a bit repetitive. So it seems very easy to get lost unless you have a map. We're almost there. Uh-oh. Hold on. Is it just me or is she kind of hot? A random waitress. We're very much not after a battle, though. We're actually, like, trying to escape. Hello, apples and grapes. Eleanor Niconium. Hello, Pokey. what have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No! No, wait! My friend here isn't a part of... Hello here. It looks very underbaked. Yeah! I don't know how I feel about the full game. Visually, it's a little underbaked, but we'll see about the gameplay once we get into it a bit more. Scarlet and Violet, I thought, also looked a bit empty, but I loved it. Despite all the criticism other people had, I really enjoyed it, so we'll see how I feel. I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you're gonna beat her, boss. Or gotta beat her. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. Am I still at 1 HP, though? The points I earned from trouncing you propel me up the ranks. You know, if I have to get stopped by any trainer... Nice one. Bridget the waitress. I found my Pokemon girlfriend in this game so far. Let's go! Okay, now that I will say the one good thing is that I think I might actually use the, what are they called? I think I'll actually be using the, the status change, not status changing, the ones that do, like, the tail whip type stuff. I usually don't use those kind of attacks because I feel like it's wasting a turn when I can just do more damage. But the good thing about it using this system is that I actually will use them. I will use them a lot with this system. I like that about it. Oh, so the Pokemon does follow me. So I can kind of dodge. I still stand by. I wish the attacks made it a little more clearer when you could use it or not. I think I'm getting the hang of it though. And I think the gray was just normal attacks because the leaf attack is green. So, okay. I do think this battle style will be better for a lot of people. I find it feels a bit more engaging. I like the turn-based, even though I know most people don't. So for me, it's not so much to my taste. But having a third attack now, it's something. The only thing is, with the turn-based, there is a lot of strategy involved. And this way, it is active turn-based, yeah. But it's not really turn-based so much. How do I word it? It's not, Sorry, everything fell on my head. It's not, I feel like because I can just smash whatever button's active, I don't have as much reason to strategize. It's kind of just use everything you have. And I kind of like the idea of taking time to really ponder which is the best attack to use. But that's me. I know most people probably don't, so... Yeah. I really like turn-based RPGs, and I'm happy that stuff like Clear Obscure has been bringing them back. Is it ETB for Final Fantasy VII? Does anyone know? I haven't played 7, so it's hard for me to say. Wait a sec. Are you not competing in the Royale? No. I tried to tell you! I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone! Especially considering I haven't even named my Chikorita! If it's the Zoomer mentality of push button until it dies, I mean there's a lot of Zoomers that want more than that too. I would say it suits people who don't want to learn strategy. If that makes sense. People who want to just like get that serotonin, I guess it is kind of push button, like just press button, brain engage. Instead of people who want to take their time to think about it. Okay, wow, boss, you're something. Thank you. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Yeah, I was thinking it really felt like Xenoblade's cool bars, personally. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much because the introduction has been kind of slow getting into it. I really wish there was like a run option. There's probably a run later. Oh no. A triple battle from the start? It hopes that once you have fully kitted out Pokies, you'll be forced to choose the right moves to equip and activate them in the opportune fashion. Yeah! To make it a bit more complicated. Oh shoot, this one is... Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. This one I don't get to choose the pacing, I gotta read. If you want a target, I'm right here. What's cute? Aww! Cute. Meow baby! Aww! A Floette with black hair. Oh, Floette, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. I thought it was Flaw Baby. I mixed them up. He's angry. Don't hit them! I would run. Okay, that was kind of peak. A nuke from not even a legendary Pokemon. That was fantastic. That was my favorite part of the game so far. That definitely woke me up. Wow. Nicely done, Floette! Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts. A Light of Ruin? It's just actually a nuke! Wow. Boss, let me introduce you to Floette. That must be the one that beats everyone in the battle then. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Maybe it is a legendary? I thought this was common. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. And thanks to Floette, these troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot. Hotel Z. Still sounds like a murder hotel. I'm not sure how safe it is, but... The walking pacing is okay, but I do wish there was a faster running. Maybe I have to unlock bikes or mounts or something. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. Oh, wow, that's, wow. All the buildings are attached, so I can't tell when they start and stop. Okay, let's go inside the courtyard. Ooh, fancy. We got an orange tree with weird low poly oranges. And a wall that goes nowhere. Okay. What is this design so far? I like the music a lot here, though. The saxophone is nice and jazzy. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. Music is good. I like the remixes. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose. Honestly, the building does look rather nice. Since we don't have a single other guest. What? Oh no! This hotel is gonna go under. Come on in. I mean, to be fair, if you don't have a guest, as long as it's not out of business, that's like your peak. I guess it's your own personal house. I just wanted to look around the courtyard. It looks like they're using, I guess this is maybe to get the scale as big as they need, but there's a lot of repeating sections. You know what I mean? Like each of these windows and sections of the wall is kind of the same, but copied and pasted a bunch of times, which isn't necessarily a problem. It's just kind of interesting. It's like in The Sims where you have like one section of a wall and you just like repeat it like a paintbrush. I will say for a Switch 2 game though, it does look like a Switch 1 game, but I think it's been mostly developed for Switch 1 anyway. I don't know what the specifics are, but I don't think you're gonna get much more of a lacking experience on the Switch 1, because it doesn't look too crazy visually. It becomes a lot more noticeable further in. Interesting. I genuinely wish that, you know, the certain means of having stuff get out when it wasn't supposed to did not happen. Because now, as I said, everyone who got it early kind of got fucked. But that's okay. I'm back, AZ! Oh my god. The old guy is tall! Check it out! I brought us a guest! I like his outfit. He kind of reminds me of like a scarecrow in The Wizard of Oz. Also, why is this giving me Velvet Room vibes? I think it's the chill music, and like something about this kind of feels like a liminal space. Maybe also just that he's really tall and he looks like he could be. Like, he doesn't look human. I don't know if it's his clothes being all patched up or his hair or his posture. No, this feels like the Velvet Room. I feel like I'm gonna die in here. Wow. I feel like he's gonna be a fan favorite though. I like him already. So this is the owner of that travel bag sitting over there. Long nose too, yeah. What was that Velvet Room guy? Was that Igor? In one of the games? I think? Kinda reminds me of him, but like really tall instead of really small. Oh my god, I know what that Pokemon is. Oh no! That's right, this is Boss! The fact that that's in this game again causes me concern. So it was Igor, okay, yeah, I thought so. She stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumineuse and right into a world of trouble. Yeah, the Zygarde! I never finished Zygarde. I finished X and Y, but not Zygarde. Maybe this is the time I finally do. But she battled her way out. Clipped my Chikorita perfectly. Tall guy is from X and Y? I beat it, but I don't remember him. It's also been a very long time since I beat it. It's not one that I replayed. I kind of just beat it and then abandoned it, so I don't remember him. Unless he was in the Elite Four. Maybe I didn't beat the Elite Four. Maybe I only beat all the gyms. I don't remember. So I entrusted her with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. At the end of X and Y, maybe I almost beat it then. Because I don't remember him. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. Yeah, there's still no voice acting, so I'll do it myself, Soapy Loco. I'm only voice acting the cutscenes, though, not interacting with people on the streets. These parts just feel like they need it. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. It was cutscene after the endgame. Okay, I don't think I finished it then. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. I think he actually is. Guy was also blessed by a Ho-Oh and an Arceus, so he is eternal. Voice Park. Boss, I believe you had been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Is he half giant? He's probably just straight up a legendary Pokemon in disguise as a human. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. I just realized from the anime, they already have voice actors for, like, any important characters. They literally could have just used... urban, trusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. Giving him a low-key seductive vibe, that's just the best I can do for an old person. I have a high voice. Oh god, no! I'm not trying to seduce you guys as the old man! So hear me out now, boss. For Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Element the Enforcer? Mm-hmm. So we only got snippets of his background. I hope this game is us actually learning about him then. That would be really cool. Have we seen Hexmaniac? Not in this game. I've seen Hexmaniac in other games though, and mwah! Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own. And it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. Oh, Samuel, thank you! I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. And never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. I'm really interested in learning more about him, honestly. My star is Chikorita! I need to find out how to name it, though. It's a crime that I haven't been able to yet. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for the night. Then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. I guess that means maybe this game has, like, not real-time time progression. He seems like such a chill old man, like a fairy godmother type character, but he's an old man. No, it's not to avoid drama, Mike. It's not to avoid drama. They've stated it before, that it's a creative decision. They don't want to have to add voices for all the languages. They want it to be as accessible as possible, but ironically, I think it would be better with voice acting. Even if they just have only Japanese or only English, like, I don't know. If they want to add all of them, they have the money to do it. It's well, more an elevator. Let's go to the 2nd floor. Serena still kicking ass? Serena was a cool character. This hotel really reminds me of Hotel Dusk, honestly. It's gotta be the, like, rundown feel. I have to try to break into all the other rooms first. Just in case I can. Hold on. It feels more like a weird, creepy murder motel, as I said, than, like, a fancy French hotel that is the best in town. I think he's lying. He's an influencer who lies. Although inside the room is gorgeous. Also, I'm not complaining when I say it reminds me of Hotel Dusk. I am complaining that I can't see myself in the mirror. That is filthy. If I walked into a hotel and the mirror was like glazed and rusted over like this, I would leave. If you can't clean your mirror, how about the bed sheets or the carpet? Oh, God. I guess I can't interact with anything else in the room. Oh, I can interact with this. Water. Free water. Do we trust the free hotel water? Or will it kill me? I don't know. Maybe it's bronze? I mean, there are bronze mirrors in history. But, we have glass now. So, I don't really see it being bronze. Hold on. Not bring a black light in here? Yeah. The ground floor is 0 in here? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I've never been to Europe. want to go if I went to Europe? I feel like it would be really fun to explore the countryside in like maybe Ireland or Scotland. I don't think I'd take the stereotypical like go and explore Paris route. I feel like there's too much Paris syndrome. People are like, oh, so beautiful, so perfect, so romantic. And then there's a lot of like garbage and stuff. I'd rather go somewhere maybe smaller. Hey, sorry. I know you said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Oh, true, the French countryside could be really nice. I do want to talk about one thing real quick, just because I think it's kind of an interesting talking point. So I think Paris suffers from the same thing as Tokyo, right? Paris and Tokyo both have what's called Paris or Tokyo syndrome, where everyone goes there and they expect this like wonderful, beautiful playground where everything is perfect and amazing and catered to tourists and better than wherever they're from. But the reality is whenever you're traveling, you forget that wherever you're going is just another place with real people that live there every day of their lives. Every city has its own problems, its own issues, especially major cities are going to have major problems. So when people go there and they're like, oh, this is just another city, and they see the major problems that it deals with, they're disappointed and let down. Because in their head, they thought of it as this amusement park where everything is perfect and their life will change if they go there, and that's not how it works. And that's why tourists get such a bad reputation, because they act like it is when it's not, and it disrupts normal people's lives. And it's so important to, you know, treat people with respect and stuff when you go anywhere. Yeah, LA is another bad one. Tourists, especially around like the Hollywood area and stuff, it's rough. Begging your pardon, dear guest. Why is he acting like... Why is he acting like that? Hello, Xenosan. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem. A stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. I do like roofs. Yeah, he's pulling the whole milady. What the heck? It was weird. Like, is he flirting? Like, what is he doing? Okay, that's actually a pretty cool roof. We're late now. Welcome to Lumiere City. I like how the roof is very small and old-fashioned and comfy. Although seeing the plush couch without like an awning or something over it scares me, because I just imagine the rain getting into the fabric and getting it all moldy. Ew. It's got weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen. No AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. Best Pokemon game yet or ever? I still think the best Pokemon game yet and ever is Black and White. Not Black and White 2. Oh, okay, wow! Wow, 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 wow! Thanks for being an asshole, you get banned right away. Wow, what a great time. How about we don't come in and spoil the end of the fucking game? I can turn chat off entirely, and I will. Don't be an asshole! Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. Luckily, I don't actually catch what it says. I banned them, I didn't see what it said. I'm so tired that I'm able to zone out. Black and White, yeah! Black and White was an amazing game, because I have two games. I think that, N is one of the best written characters in all of Pokemon, and probably the best written villain. So I really, really love N, and I think that that game is incredible because of him. Go figure, the best Pokemon game has the oldest trainers you play as, true. I think it's an amazing game. It also had some really innovative exploration areas that I really enjoyed. and I loved it. Everything from the visuals to the music to the exploration to the battles, to the story. I thought Black and White was peak, genuinely. It was an incredible game. I don't want it to ever get a remake. I just want it to get a straight up port as it is, so that modern people can also experience Black and White and see everything it has to offer. I think we'd be better if we go back and have like Octopath 2D style Pokemon, taking influence from Black and White. I think Pokemon's main mistake was going 3D. Because I genuinely think Black and White was the best one that ever happened. And I would love to see more like that. I will say my second favorite is not a popular one. My second favorite is Sun and Moon. And I know that Sun and Moon has a lot of issues and people don't like it. Spoilers for Sun and Moon. But, the Lusamine transformation scene into the Ultra Beast, that is one of the most memorable, disturbing moments in all of Pokemon for me. I've heard that Black and White, or not Black and White 2, Sun and Moon, like Ultra, kind of ruin it, but I never played that one, so I just get her as peak villain again in my brain. I really liked it, and I thought that was the coolest cutscene in any Pokemon game, so I really liked it. She was such a fun-written character. I really liked the duality between Team Skull and Ether Corp, and Jesus Christ! Hold on. This is incredibly frustrating. I might have to like emergency mod more people. we'll have to see. Hold on. Give me a sec. I don't think anyone's online, but okay. Anyway. For now, we can keep going. Well, okay, I'll keep going with the cutscene. Luckily, I am so sick that it's going in one ear, out the other, and I genuinely don't remember. I'm too sick. Joke's on you. You can't spoil for me. I'm too sick to process. I have a confession. I might have to suddenly run before stream. I threw up. I'm doing my best. Yeah, my typing speed is fast. Anyway. Listen. I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but I think you could give me a hand. Yeah, I'll help you out. You're the best! There, the fist bump for real. You kind of grew out of Pokemon because they refused to make mature stories. No, that's why I like Black and White! And the boss with Sun and Moon, they did have more mature stories. I think they could still be even more mature, but I'll say Black and White, if you thought about it, it had some really deep stuff in there. And the Lusamine fight was pretty dark if you think about it a lot. That's why I really enjoyed those two, specifically because the stories were a little darker. I'm kind of hoping this one is similar. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? After Black and White's when you started to fall out of Pokemon? Because it was so perfect. They couldn't do anything that lived up to it. An alarm, oh god, it's just like real life. I have to have alarms even in video games now. Sun and Moon touched on some, yeah! Tougher themes about family. Also, the Team Skull, like, their story was really sad. If you think about it a lot more beyond just hee hee ha ha Team Skull, like, their existence, as soon as I got to the town, broke my heart. Like, holy moly. I did hear that in the future series they really retconned Lucimine, but I'm gonna be honest, I never played them, so I'm just gonna leave it there and never play the sequel. I wasn't even a flipped car or anything. It's more like the whole town was just so down on its luck and so heartbroken, and it was so sad to me. Like, I loved it because I thought it was one of those details where you tell a narrative more with the visuals than with words. And sometimes that works really well. Boom. So I have to eat a certain amount. I'm worried I will throw up again if I don't. I'm trying to eat tiny bits really steady and see if I can keep my energy up without getting sick. Hey! Abandonment issues mommy was retcon because it was a serious topic, but I liked it because it was so serious! I thought it was fantastic! Rough day yesterday, huh? One thing you regret is not meeting me during Otaku-thon. I didn't have a meet and greet. You couldn't have anyway. I was doing part of a concert, but I didn't have a meet and greet. I think I had, wait, no, it wasn't a concert. That year I had a panel. I had a voice acting panel. But I didn't have a meet and greet, so you wouldn't have been able to anyway. Your bag gets stolen and you get dragged into the ZA Royale? Tell me about this ZA Royale. Also, my guys, thank you so much for the super 8 p.m. munch noises. I'm so sorry. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm curious. This motivation. I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. Because I enjoyed the other game so much, I was about to say Lucimine. When I come back, I was in their VTuber concert in 2025. If I go back to a con or not really depends if they invite me more than anything. If you ever want to see a VTuber at a con, the best thing you can do is if they have a guest request list, request them. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, boss? Me? Me? Even though we knew we were gonna join. The Rotom phone was an interesting addition that I guess they just kept. Dear boss, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. I bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you, since you held your own when they weren't even signed up. Real voice reveal. Yes, I have been an AI this whole time. This is my real voice. That's why it sounds so natural. They can tell you've got promise as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. It was a shock. Lumios is wild. There's like hacking our phones. This is how they get you. You know, with all the face scans and stuff, they do it so that they know if you're good at battling. They catch you on all the like street security cameras, and then they already have your contact info, so they can get you to join the Lumios Battle Royale. That's the real reason that we have all of the invasion of privacy. It's to get us to join the Pokemon battles. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. Just casually, like, I'm gonna give myself your number. There's the install button. Let's push it. LC14. Installing. ZA Royale app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready. But are you? I can't force you, but I'm kinda begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. I do like that it's team-based. I think it'd be really fun if you could make your own teams for like online competition. I feel like that's probably a thing they might have said and I missed it, but I don't know. You got the rankings of a really good trainer, or makings. And I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumios, really. I'll do it. Like I already told you I'd do it like 3 times. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up on the ZA app. And we gotta make sure you've got Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go. Your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. I do speak French somewhat, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. If I end up deciding to play most of this off stream, I'm tempted to kind of restart my file and play in French because Lumios and be good practice. No way can you battle carrying a huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. And try the jacket on too. Go ahead. Is this how I learn customization? Nope, it's gonna automatically put it on me. I do like the jacket though, it's nice. I feel like that's the type of merch I would want to buy. It looks comfy and very subtle. So if you don't play, it would just look like a normal jacket pretty much. Because the Pokeball doesn't quite look like a Pokeball. It's just like an emblem. Hello, Bempy? Nice! Looking good! Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. Oh, he has a blue one! It's a shiny Rotom phone. Oh god, he got the dead-on stare photo ID profile pic. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. Okay. So you can check your standings on the app. Oh, you get challenger tickets. So you can only check it when the battle zone is active. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom of the way to rank A at the top. Okay. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, boss. Lumios bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumios at last. From what? this game actually have gym leaders? I don't recall seeing any. I know Lumiose had gyms, but are they relevant in this game, or is this Royale the plot? To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. I hope that the game doesn't use real time and instead uses like an in-game thing every number of hours to go between day and night. Because if it's like playing at day or playing at night, you can only do so much. If you can only battle at night, then you're like fucked. Also, yeah, that's a really long prologue for a game that doesn't have voice acting. Wow. It would go a long way. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. I know that! They're bad! And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Can I dodge roll? You will read and you will. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Okay, finally. Here, I'll show you. I can finally dodge. Amazing. So I guess you can dodge to like avoid a battle in the first place, but not in the battle. Hello, Josh. We'll be dropping spoilers. We're okay right now, but there's been like 4 or 5 people coming in and just like spamming endgame spoilers. It's been a bit of a disaster. We might be chill now, though. I'm not sure. I banned them all so far very quickly. Chat's been slow enough that it's been like not the worst, but it's rough. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. People have decided to be assholes, essentially. Pen, could you turn it down like 2 notches? I'm making her a very Valley girl because I can. Plus, I really want her hoodie. Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. He's so base. Urban is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? She's like, oh my god, you didn't tell me about this, Urban. Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair. Sorry. Is this the new member? Yup, meet boss! Ashanti! Because I can. She looks like me. Giant blue hoodie. Oh, I should have used my hoodie outfit for this game. I feel like it's more fitting. Oh well. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. Please don't be a Brocon, please don't be a Brocon, please don't be a Brocon. You can tell the whole story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, boss. Next step after rolling is Pokemon battling. I like how it told me how to roll, but it didn't tell me what control to use, so I have no idea. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. I like her loose socks. Peak design. Press B to dash. Finally, I can run! And dodging is a roll, or dodging is Y. Okay, got it. Whee! Can I dodge through a wall? After all the glitches last time, I'm half tempted to just try to break the game, but part of me doesn't want to be that person. Also, part of me absolutely wants to be that person to find out what I can phase through. Okay. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I am gonna leave this screen open instead of putting on my usual break screen. Let me just put up a timer. I may be a little bit longer. I may not be. I'll try my best. As I said, I'm incredibly sick today, so please understand that I'm doing the best I can. If I need a bit longer, I may need a bit longer. Unfortunately, the sick does not let you choose what timing. So yeah, I do my best. It's a good thing I didn't end up going to Japan with Pam friends. I would have been so screwed going soon. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on, I didn't mean for 15 minutes. It should be 7. The timer's broken. I can't change it from 14 minutes. What if maybe it's doubling? Uh-oh. Sorry, my mouse. Hold on. Is it just doubling whatever time I put? No, okay, we can't have a timer. My timer is broken. This is great timing. Hold on. Be right back in a few minutes. I can't use a timer. Fantastic. Okay. I have it set to 7 minutes. It was working. I'll be right back! Okay, give me 1 sec. I had to grab something that should make me a little less sick, but it also is very distracting. So sorry if my brain goes like off the rails. Trying to figure out, hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's go back to playing. Okay. Alright, I gotta test the dodging and stuff outside. Okay. So you can toss out your Pokemon or bring them back in pretty easily using the D-pad, which is nice. The release of this really snuck up on you. Interesting, this is one of the ones that it seems like it took forever to come out for me. It looks really different in the daytime. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Oh, it's the first rival battle! Let's see. Good. In the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give it a shot. Let's try the cooldowns again. You didn't know it was out in October? Yeah, I genuinely wish it wasn't in October. It's kind of like a bad month, personally, for it to come out, but it is what it is. That's why I figured instead of committing to like playing the whole game on stream, what I wanted to do is do as much of it as humanly possible today. What? Oh, I can dodge mid-battle too, I think. No, I can't. I can only run away this way, but I don't know if the attacks still like go right over to me or not. Nice. Can't believe you knocked out Totodile. But we're not through yet. That's cheating! I only have Chikorita! Let's see. I don't actually know if the Switch 1 version is gonna run worse or not. The game looks simple enough that it might be okay. Okay. As I know from playing every Pokemon. Oh no! Oh no! Cannon loss? I don't know why I used that. I should have just used Tackle. It seems there might be like a global cooldown, possibly. I guess I can use every move. Then I should probably also use the grass attack. Leafage is good when you can use everything. Oh, I'm actually winning. Interesting. It just takes time to use the attack. So you have to be careful in that regard. Oh, Jan Fighter. You really don't like the trainer moving during battles? Yeah, I find it more distracting than a good feature personally. The match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I've noticed that when I'm not paying as much attention to like what the other Pokemon is doing or anything with this type of battle. I'm kind of just staring at the cooldown buttons waiting for them. I really like the turn-based. It gives me a good amount of time to process everything. Elerota, what's the point of moving around? I keep doing it in case the Pokemon follows me and it makes them dodge, but I don't think it actually does, so yeah. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. It's not, no, it's not turn-based. It's action. You have to wait for the cooldowns and press the buttons. Lumios's future? What's wrong with it? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. I don't really like the battle system either. So we gotta get you to a wild zone and catch some Pokemon. But before that, There's an even more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. I hear Wild Zone and I just think back to Sword and Shield and I'm like, oh no. Your Rotom's phone map will tell you where Pokemon centers are located. Ah, finally a map! Where all the streets look so similar, this is really helpful. Hello, enemy monster! Let's see. So there's a mission list that you can open with X, and then can I navigate? A new life in Lumio City. I guess that's the current one then. And then it says go in front of the hotel. Okay. Probably the area that says no. So the areas that say 1 must be the wild zones then, because they look like there's lots of grass. Ooh, the Pokemon centers are on the map. How big is this map is what I want to see. I know the sewers are probably different, but if this is the limitation for the whole game, the map's kind of small. If the streets are as repetitive as they've been so far, this is like not a lot. There is a station though, so part of me wonders if we can go to other places, but I don't know. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. Okay. Gen 10 is probably going to be only for Switch 2. Yeah! I feel like maybe they're taking a bit more time to cook Gen 10 after Scarlet and Violet got more criticism than praise. Oh god, rocks. Well, this is a problem. What do you think's the deal here, boss? A pack of what? Maybe it's art, who knows? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them? No way the hotel get any guess what is blocking the way. Oh well. I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. I mean, I don't know if it's fair to say Gen 10 is cooked. As I said, people had issues with Scarlet and Violet. I did genuinely like it. What I find annoying, and I'm curious what you guys think. What I find annoying is when people are like, Pokemon's bad! Pokemon's bad! Cooked! Terrible! Disaster! But then no one offers any solutions on how to fix it. I feel like a lot of the hate at some point just becomes for the sake of it. Like, why is Pokemon cooked? What do you want differently? What's the problem? As I said, for me, black and white is peak, so it's like they know what to do. But it's like, what do people want different? Is the Rock Smash HM in low supply? I don't know. I agree, Random Noises. I feel like modern Pokemon's overhated. Not always. I think there's genuinely some concerns and complaints about the games that are valid. But I think the unfortunate reality is that a lot of people also just grow out of Pokemon and don't want to admit it. So instead they blame the games. I think people grow out of it. They're still meant for younger players. That doesn't mean the fan base is all younger, but that's their target audience. Yeah. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there. Then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. People complaining about the tree texture. Nah, that's pretty fair. The trees in that game looked like Windows Vista or something. It was bad. That was a fair concern. What I hate is when people are like, haha, modern Pokemon cooked, disaster, bad. And then it's like, okay, why? And then they go silent. Like, if you're gonna complain, at least have a reason, you know? Alan, thank you so much for 51 months! Gonna hijack your 51 month to say that you want more of them to be Let's Go Eevee control. I hate those controls. I don't like them. I like the turn-based. I know that not everyone does, but the classic system was good to me. I liked it. If anything, I would like to see it go up to maybe 6 moves or something. Have more moves to choose from. I don't know. I like the classic turn-based. Yeah. We're just gonna drop down over there and then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. I do like that we can go on the roofs though. That's nice. I think it'd be more fun to parkour up them than use ladders. Ooh! Once we get rock smashed, looks like there's gonna be a lot of I was like, there better not be fall damage. Or I'm like toast. No fall damage! Let's go. You felt like the trees were why people hated Sword and Shield. For me, it was the wild area was a disappointment. It felt very empty compared to what I was hoping for. The other thing I didn't like about it, I feel like just a simple change like having grass be consistent and this could help. Like right now I'm looking at it and there's like some blades of grass and a lot of flat. I know that most games do that, but they could have taken a Breath of the Wild approach for the grass or had it all flat. It's the mixed where I'm like, did they just forget to mow parts of it or... But for me in Sword and Shield, the story just didn't really draw me in. I think that was my main issue with it. Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. I like the graphics somewhat otherwise in Sword and Shield, though. But I think 3D Pokemon, the one with the best graphics, was actually X and Y. I thought that one was pretty good. That style 3D was much better than even like this. It was very stylized in a way that this feels a little more generic anime game. It's still stylized, but I'm not gonna explore the whole city, don't worry. I feel like this one is... It's moving into the more generic side. Oh, Mystic, I didn't like the Let's Go series. It's not for me. I don't like that type of battling. I don't like it. I understand other people do though. Okay, I guess I have to go to the Pokemon Center. Hello. This is me choking. Hello, Ryder. You miss trainer battles where they walk you to the battle rather than looking for trainers? Because it feels like one gym battle to another and just open world travel with little to do. I don't know which game had the best battles for me. The design for this Nurse Joy is interesting. Pokemon Center remix in here is nice. Her hair has like the 3D view so I can finally see how... No, don't go invisible! I've always wondered how she does her hair in the back. This was literally just magic. Or a lot of hairspray is what I'm seeing. Shantae, is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items too. The items must be how they make their money then. Her hair is made of spaghetti hoops, yeah. It's just noodles. Clip-on hair. Probably. Plot twist, it's an actual wig made of like styrofoam. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Alors, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? I like how they're tossing in the French words. They're doing a much better job of it than Mustang. Ready! Thank you very much. Your issue with Scarlet and Violet's performance, that's fair. More polished backgrounds I think would have been nicer. I'm gonna be real. I'm one of the very rare people who actually thinks the performance issues added to Scarlet and Violet, it helped hide that it was a bit more empty because it made me laugh. I'm not saying it's acceptable. It shouldn't have happened in the first place. But the fact that it did was really funny. If I wasn't playing as a streamer, though, I think it would have pissed me off. But because I was playing on stream, it was really funny. Registering Pokemon. Chikorita's data has been added to the Pokédex. Pokédex UI is nice in this. I like it. A sweet aroma gently wafted from the from the leaf on its head. To lure you in. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species, our expression is so cute. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Hello, Jimmy. Now, let's head to the Wild Zone. That after the last game release, though, that is something to be said. I haven't encountered any glitches yet in this one, so at least they spend more time cooking it in that regard. I found the camera. Completely by accident. I'm trying to find how to name my Chikorita. Why? I'm gonna change music. Why can I change music but not changing my face expression? But this game is peak! This is officially the best Pokemon game. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is it! This is it! It does not get better than this, Templars. This is it. Oh no. People are gonna be using this for even what? The Fish Islands. Incredible. She's really going like no maidens. I've discovered the proper way to play modern Pokemon. This is it. This is it. I'm gonna post this on Twitter and be like, the graphics are looking kind of different. What other filters do they have? Whoa! Dude, they're going insane pose. I don't know how to change the pose yet. Is there a way that... Wait, X. Hold on. Okay. Wait, X. Whoa! Fired up fist bomb. Hold on. Can I make the zoom in on the fist? A thumbs up. Aww. The shock. I look so stupid! Is this the riveting gameplay you guys have signed up to watch today? Imagine coming to get the actual gameplay and this is what you get. I'm so sorry. You have to understand this is necessary. This is necessary to understand the gameplay. Oh, and then you can change the expression. There's not that many expressions though, but I'm taking this screenshot. Gonna tell my grandkids this is the default expression. Someday. Yeah, this game's amazing. Let's see what other filters we got. We got blur. Film reel, toy camera, monochrome, sepia, cool, retro, vivid, hold on. Yeah, I have the Shocky machine again today because I feel too barfy. It turned itself off and turn it back on. Dreamy and no filter. No, this is the only one we need. This is the only one we need. Okay. Amazing. I'm just gonna dodge roll everywhere. What the fuck? I got an item. One of the rare occasions when the Pokeball is actually a Pokeball. Ah, it's a cafe! Wow, it's Pokemon! This cafe was in X and Y, I think. I remember doing way too many battles there. Oh, the NPCs do look a little bit different each. I don't think I've seen a repeating NPC yet. It's kind of wild. Coffee? Oh god, I could use a coffee. Some people aren't fond of Pokemon, imagine. Living in a world where Pokemon are real and not liking Pokemon, crazy. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. So that is where you can catch Pokemon, okay. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones of different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. I just want to name the Pokemon I have. Good teammate. Okay. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. I think one thing I really liked about older Pokemon beautification is pick-up litter. I liked exploring the 2D cities a little bit better as well. It made Lumiose and other places look like such a big deal because they were the only 3D places. When everywhere is 3D, I don't know, it makes it feel... Ooh, what rumors about the owner of Hotel Z? It makes me wonder, like, I don't know. Instead of being overwhelming and exciting, it just becomes normal. I still can't figure out how to name my Pokemon. Or save, actually. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. So in this one, it does look like catching is similar to ZA. You throw a Pokeball at it from a distance, and then I guess you're into the battle if it works, or maybe this is more like, let's go. But when you're ready to throw, let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If a ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. What about the battling wild Pokemon part? Here, have some Pokeballs. How do you feel about the city? So far, it feels full of empty buildings, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying I have to go inside every door, but it would have gone a long way if they could have even done more color swaps. Or make them just look different on the outside. That's the thing I like about the small 2D buildings. You could often go in everywhere. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. Let's go throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. You just told me this! Oh, the more symbols are on a Pokemon, the better your chances. Good to know. I will agree with you. random noises. I think it looks fine. It's acceptable. But in my opinion, where Pokemon is one of the biggest series out there, I feel like they have the potential to do better. That's my only complaint. Oh, here we go. Like, I feel like where they could do better, it's a shame not to. If that makes sense. Yeah, and so many older RPGs, you can go inside, like, all the buildings, and then newer ones, it's just like, here's a bunch of buildings. You can't do anything with them, by the way. So it has autosave, but I'm not an autosave kind of person. Check summary. Change moves. Oh, wow. So, I think you don't have to relearn moves in this game. Like, you know, like move rememberer and those stuff. I don't think you have to. I think once you unlock a move, you have it. And then you can go here and you can only equip 4 at a time, but I think you can swap them in and out as much as you want. I do like that. It saves the hassle. That's a good feature. It's like Digimon. Ironically, yeah. That is a nice quality of life feature. I appreciate it. Can I not name my Chikorita though? Change nickname! You don't have to go to a name like changer either. You can just change them anytime, anywhere. Damn it, it's a boy. Girl starters are so rare. Just call it Chico! Because it's Chico, it's so cute. Wait, hold on. I always like to be the weirdo who like, can I not add hearts in front of names in this game? I think I forgot the Switch, you can't do that. Dang it! I always like to add hearts. Is there like symbols? Symbol. Yeah! I don't know why I'm like this. Chico. The move relearner is a lifesaver? Yeah! I don't like losing egg moves or anything like that. So this is, I will say that's a really nice quality of life improvement right here that we've noticed. They're really caring about the stuff that's like redundant, right? Because you can go back and remember move. It's not like once you get rid of a move, it's gone forever. Also, how's the volume balance? It's okay? It's just been a pain in the ass for no reason to have to go back and change stuff. So I will say this is a good improvement in some ways. Let's see. I do like too that seeing the Pokemon in the overworld makes it a little bit better for like, it is X to get the menu, by the way. It makes it a little bit better to, wait, settings. Camera. Sound. Can I? Oh no! Is there no manual save? Can you only fuck? I actually don't like that at all. I am save scum galore in Pokemon. I think the only game wait, I just haven't unlocked it. Okay, phew. Because the only game I save scum more than Pokemon is Professor Layton. I was like, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I need to not waste a single Pokeball. Like, you can't do this to me. What the frick? So close. Why do you need to save scum in Pokemon? I don't like having a lost battle on my record. I lose a Pokemon battle, I go back. I must have a 0 loss record at all times. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Yeah, one more good donk. Like the ball just bouncing around. Yeah, that's one fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. What do you mean? Oh, God. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. Okay, guys, so attacking is still a thing. Imagine losing a shiny because the autosave says get good. I would cry. I mean, if you reset, you'll lose a shiny anyway, I'm pretty sure. Hope they don't force you to catch 1,000,000 Pokemon like in Arceus. Yeah! That's a major thing I'm hoping as well. That game was surprisingly grindy for something that didn't look grindy. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. Unless you kill it. But the first step to catching aggressive Pokemon is sending out your partner Pokemon. Okay, so if I get attacked, I have to press one of the side buttons. What if I don't? Do I just keep getting beat up by the Pokemon? Oh God! If you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. Fantastic. Wow. So the Pokemon can beat me up, is what I'm hearing. Yeah! So you don't go in or out of battles. The battles just trigger when you send out a Pokemon. Interesting. You're cooking now! That's right. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. Yeah, I will say that catching Pokemon feels really nice in this. Because you can still fight and stuff. It feels a bit more like, I don't know, a real wild encounter is the best way to word it. I feel like the tall grass probably still has unique Pokemon the normal way, though. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Or maybe it's just for camouflage. Okay, so tall grass is for hiding. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some! Yeah, it's what you'd expect a Pokemon battle to look like more if they were real. Rather than people patiently waiting and taking turns. If you run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch him and head to that research lab. Nice. Yeah! It's kind of like Safari Zone vibes, you're right. I'll name the Pokemon once I get all 5. I like how you can just pick up berries, the shiny spots. Can't even do anything with the stand, then why put it here? Hello, Super Gamer. Oh wow, that wild zone is really small. It's so tiny. What the heck? And then it's just gone. The sky's really pretty, actually. Thanks for the free potions. I knew what they were, but I felt like I'd get something free from him, so. Yes! Look at it, you got it! It does feel more anime this way. That's a good way to put it. Oh, we can catch this. Easy. That was so pathetic. Ooh, there's a big arena here. I know that. The tutorial told me. Have some more useful dialogue. I need to catch 5 different Pokemon. Or is it just any 5? No, 5 species. So I need 1 more. That's different. I do like that you can access your boxes from everywhere again, too. That's nice. Ooh, is this the daily Lumia Skelette? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, let me eat a bit while I run around. gonna try making these IRL. Yeah, this is so small. And for a wild area, there's not much to it. I guess the sewers are probably much more. Aww! It's a sleepy baby! I'm gonna attack it. Oh no. It's just sleepy. Okay, now it's not just sleepy. They do give you a pretty good balance of Pokemon types at the beginning, though. That's nice. Oh, there's a Weedle, too. This area is so tiny. Like, it's smaller than the most basic route. Why is it so small? Oh god, the Buneary is trying to, or Bunnelby is trying to kill me. I think I already fought. Okay. Oh, so the thing on the top shows up when a Pokemon is trying to attack you. If it's not active, you're not in an active battle. Got it. You can roll out of the way and save yourself, like in Arceus. I like that. Does approaching from behind help? I think so, because if they spot you, they're more aggressive. So I don't have anything that can smash a boulder yet. Be cool if they had like an unknown font that you can use to name them in this. Just gonna call it cheap. This is a little burb. Wait a second! Wait a second! It's a little burb! Wait. I'll call it the Mooney. A cursed bunny. I'm gonna call it Chungus. If it lets me. I do wish if you're giving it a name, it would start from nothing instead of erasing the name. It's a tiny thing that's like a bit of a pain that you shouldn't have to do. Because you're obviously naming it. You don't want to start with that name. Bug. I really like its evolved form. So I'm going to call it Papillon! It's a girl too. It's my Nikkei! I might actually keep this one on my team, like, long term. I had one on my team. I think it was X and Y? Because I like how in all the different regions they look different. It's so cool. Let's see. I'm gonna call this one Lisa! It's Chikafuji Lisa! Because it's a sheep. Okay. A Weedle's gonna become like a giant bee, so... Do I have enough text to call it Honeybee Lovely? I might keep this one on my team too. 12. I don't think that's enough. Honey, bee, love. No! It's too... It's too long. Let's see. It is a game! Hello, Cyprox and John! I don't have enough space for Honeybee Lovely. But I can call it Honeybee. And then there's the heart, so like implies. I can call it Honeybee Love. That's kind of like close enough. Close enough. Okay. You're kind of eepy? Don't worry, if I fall asleep, I'm kind of eepy. Alright, go back to the Pokemon Center. We already completed a whole objective! Amazing. Wow, the city's changed. You're telling me this feels different than X and Y. Ooh. I love her. Her design is so peak. I hope she's in this game. Can I have it for free? No. It actually kind of looks like one of those like tourist stop things. It's neat. We're trimming the bushes. Research it. Ooh, his design's really cool. Sorry. I won't thirst over NPCs! I need to heal at the Pokemon Center anyway, but I don't think anything is going to fight me right now. So I should be fine. Got $200 for fresh water, indeed. It's pretty rough. It's more of like a yen equivalent though, so it's fine. The trainers seem different than the ones I saw earlier. So this random guy collects all the Pokeballs that miss? Wait! Does that mean I can... all my Pokeballs? That's a huge quality of life change! So every time you miss with a Pokeball, you can come back to him and get the Pokeballs back? That's insane. So you're not wasting Pokeballs anymore? I can see how some people might think that's cheap, but I really like that. That's gonna save me a lot of money in the long run. So you don't really have to hold back using them then. I guess there's no real party composition in this game then, because you can just send out whichever Pokemon you want at a time. Interesting. You don't have to put one at the front of your party and stuff like that. What do they have here? I guess they don't have Pokemon Center or Pokemon stores anymore. Didn't I have to go here to get... Do I seriously have to do something else before I... Oh my god. I have to talk to him before I go to the Pokemon Center. I'm faster than the game. Hello, Chris. Seriously? I guess I had to go to the next Pokemon Center. Or no, somewhere else. Oh god, they're stealing the mail. The power of science keeps the... I mean, it's probably a giant electric fence or something. Sure wish you could use rock smash. Wow, I totally would have never guessed it was rock smash that was needed. I could have never, ever guessed. That's... What the... Is this a hologram? What the hell? That's weird. Why is dodge a thing? Because they can. How goes it? Got your 5 species of Pokemon? You do? Nice! Now go on into the lab and claim that prize. I got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Give me 1 sec. I realized I forgot to do one thing. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna change the timer because the promo will show the game where I already have it pinned. So let me just change the timer so it says something else. Okay. There we go. Let me just edit one other thing. Okay. Let's see. He does kind of look like Axel. It's kind of, well, you're right. Axel is the Pokemon rival. It's canon. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize, as promised. I wonder how far we can get today if I marathon as much as I can humanly play before I get tired. Ooh, I like her dress! She kind of looks like the Hex Maniacs, but like with normal hair color. If you can customize your character a lot more later with clothes, I want that dress! I wonder if she is the Hex Maniac. Maybe it's one of their customizations. Professor resigned, wow. Let's go to the lab. Oh, this is concerning. This looks like an evil science lab. This is not normal. That is true. It's cool when there's more than one, because then you have a good motivation to like catch both types of Pokemon to get all the designs. Hello, Justin. There's one Pokemon game, I admit, I have an entire box of Spindas. Pardon me, was that Sword and Shield? There's one game where I got really distracted and I have a whole box of Spindas with different designs. Because every time I saw one, I was like, oh my god, it's cute, oh my god, it's cute, oh my god, it's cute, oh my god, it's cute. And I just kept doing nothing but collecting Spindas. It was so bad. Let's be fair, Spindas are really cute. Use it to survey wild zones. Looks like they're cloning Pokemon to me. That short-sighted nitwit! I would have loved to hear that with actual voice. Oh, I forgot she's hot. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great. More Pokemon. Love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. Oh yeah, at night they must be kind of dangerous too. Yeah, there's 4 million spinda patterns, I know. That's why I just got addicted to it. No, you've gotta... I missed the dialogue, I'm so sad. Hello, Easy Mushroom. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? She's my new favorite. I don't know who she is yet, but I like her. Probably the director. Oh, I remember! Wait a second, I forgot X and Y was the one with the hot professor. He retired, though. I wonder if this is like his daughter. Oh my god, even the... You can smell him through the photos. He did seem like the type of guy that would be like drowning in cologne. Mm-hmm. I forgot he was hot. Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? She's a fun character so far. She is like very different than the other professors in tone. She's not like, welcome to Lumios. I'll give you your starter. You're on a journey. She's like, bro, get out of my office. Yeah, Sweet Karen was a human. You're right. I love her so much. Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. Bro, you're the one just talking about how you hate Pokemon. I feel like she'd be a fun cosplay with the hair. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. She looks like she'd be from, like, Team Galactic. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Oh, 6 whole species! Look at that! I imagine her saying this very sarcastically, like, what a big deal! Wow, I care so much! I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city instead of out of the city like any normal fucking city! But I can't keep up with all the work. I can't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I think she's literally my favorite professor of all time. And you will help, right? Yes. So kind of you! Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's research, I'm doing the research, though. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. This is one of those sections where I really wish this game had voice acting because I want to hear Mabel's voice. Okay. So you get good rewards from these. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can't tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. She admits it! Doing the work earns you research points. So look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to a level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to... not... My entire brain for a second was like, press X to doubt. Press X to open the main menu. Then check out Mabel's research to claim the rewards from me. Okay. Ooh, so I do it here. I don't even have to come talk to her again. Nice. And now we have Rock Smash! Let's go, that was fast. Do I have anything that can learn it? Mud Shot is next. Oh, wait, that's Mabel. It's a ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. I know that! It'd be cool if because it was in 3D, we actually saw them get covered in mud. If they had voice acting, you wouldn't be able to read her praise as being sarcastic, but she is being sarcastic! In my heart! Complete more tasks for me, and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you'll learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over as many times as Pokemon as you like. See how nice I am? I did like that quality of life change with TMs. I thought having them be disposable was a very bad idea from the start. Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck! Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me, while she stays in the safety of the office and does not interact with a single Pokemon ever. I woke up so quickly because I love her so much. Canon Hot Hag. She's the best character in the whole game. Although we haven't gotten to the hot CEO yet, so we'll have to see. Oh, Ryan H. I have hit and miss opinions on the game so far, but I do like Mabel. She's fun. Let's see, who can learn Rock Smash? Bunnelby! Which is not one I plan on keeping on my team, but I will use for now. Okay. You can claim a Ralts through the mystery gift function? I don't think I have mystery gift yet available. Do you have to have the DLC for that though, or can anyone get it Ralts? I guess we can work on speed running our way to I'll check it with the MZ's logo. Oh, it's the trainer. I was like, is that Pokemon talking? Would you happen to be boss? This person looks even more dead inside, so they're gonna get dead inside voice. How'd you know? So you're the new member who O'Brien is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. Ooh, fashionista then. Oh, it's an early purchase bonus. That makes sense. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ. So we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab. Helping out with Mabel's research. There is a day 1 DLC. For the price of the DLC, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't buy it yet because I didn't know if I want to spend money on the DLC. I don't even know if I'm gonna like the game yet. I also don't like this trend of DLC when it could just be baked into the game, but it is what it is. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help. But I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. It's day 1 DLC, but it doesn't unlock until later. Only a couple things do for now. I think you get the Mega Raichu And you get a new outfit, and the rest of it unlocks way down the road. Now, about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? I was hoping I'd finally unlock, like, outfit customization. Why would you buy it day one? I think it also had a pre-order bonus, but... Where's our hologram people? No thanks necessary. Wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. Oh, so you can change it in the main menu. Nice. Anyway, I gotta go. See you later. I wonder if it has other default options. Or if I have to buy them. Oh, okay, censorship device, yeah. Hey, you get your prize? Yep. Ah, so you got a TM for Rock Smash. Not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. I already did. I'll be able to break those boulders lying around. And then I can get back to the hotel. I think that's the fastest we got Rock Smash in any game ever. Come on back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. Yeah, the lack of VA, it really... Like, when there's so many cutscenes, it makes no sense to have no voice acting. Genuinely, like, what are they thinking? I don't know. They have fisheye lens, but no... I like this better than the jacket. A fisheye lens, but they don't have voice acting. It just seems so silly. I don't want the hat. It doesn't come with any more customization from the start. I guess you have to buy it then. Okay. They want to save money, but Pokemon games aren't yearly. It's been a long time since we got the last one. A while at least. But I think that they need to at least add blips. Like, it would just be better than silence during cinematic cutscenes. I'm okay without voice acting for most of the, like, trainer encounters on the street and stuff, but at least the cinematic cutscenes should have something, you know? Scarlet and Violet came out in 2023. Okay, but it's 2025. That's not yearly. It's been 2 years. 2 years isn't a lot, but it's not yearly. I also don't view this as, in my opinion, this isn't mainline. This is sideline. Fuck. I meant to attack it, not use a Pokeball! I was thinking of the Digimon controls. I guess I have to go back then. Okay. Dr. Zeal? Small dev studio. I mean, the reality is, I don't think they are given the time or possibly even the budget they need to do, like, the best of their work. I don't think there's anything that can be done about that, though. Unless... Like, if they... Basically, if they know they can get away with using less, they'll probably keep using less. Is this a gym? Oh, I can't go any further. Can I at least see the gym? Hello, Zevie! This game was delayed 1 year, so it's supposed to come out last year. For being delayed a year, it is undercooked, yeah. It's kind of sad. It's not terrible, though. Like, I'm still having fun. But I think a bit more time would have been to its... Pichu! Would have been to its benefit, you know? Ooh, this must be the first place to get water Pokemon. Where'd the Pichu go? There on! Bro! What if I leave and come back? Will the Pichu? Maybe I hallucinated the Pichu. I think I hallucinated the Pichu. Because there's definitely no Pichu now. Oh well. CA's budget is 13 million. See, I don't really understand how this would have cost 13 million. And I'm a Pokemon defender. Oh, that wasn't a gym. It was just another area. Okay, I forgot. I've never thought Pokemon got necessarily terrible. But I do feel like this doesn't feel like a $13 million budget game. If that makes sense. It's fun. But not that much money. Keenan, hello! Why am I up at this hour either? I don't know! Oh god, I can't get back up. Okay, well, great. They seem to be wild ones. Yeah, I like Quick Claw. I guess that means maybe Quick Claw has the cooldown faster this time. Can I Rock Smash it? No. I wonder what that is then. How you get through the glowy thorns? Wait. Is there a Pokemon in there? There must be. They locked them. Ooh! I don't really need it. I already have a Weedle. I'll just let it chill there on the tree. That's cool though! Seeing Kakuna on the tree like how they actually would be, I like it. I like that a lot. Cause they wouldn't be like, you know, in the tall grass if it's a cocoon. So that's nice. It makes a lot more sense. Oh, okay, I just have to keep running until it went up. Got it. Oh, I can go higher. Whoa! I found a nice rooftop! Yo. Dang! That's a flaw, baby. No! I want to. I guess you can just find them on the freaking rooftops. Yeah! Hold on. I would like to switch in Flaw Baby. Maybe instead of... I need Bunnelby for now. Instead of Fletchling, maybe. I don't remember what it evolves into, but I feel like I like it, maybe. No, we got a Flower Fairy! I'll call it Flora, because I'm still in like a Layton mood. Okay. Yeah, let's go to have a heart. I like to add the hearts for everything. I I know it's weird. I'm just like this. Unfortunately. I like that you can talk to the signs without having to press anything. Ah, that's why we don't have the Go-Goat service in this game. I kind of liked the Go-Goat service. I don't know, I thought it was neat. It was fun. It felt kind of special. Oh my god, an Abra early game, bro! No, no, no! Fuck! We were so close. So close. Having an early game Abra, that is a crime. I may be getting a bit distracted with exploration now, but you understand, right? And then I think the rooftops are a lot more fun than the ground, ironically. If Abras can teleport even outside of battle, you probably really have to jump scare them. Okay, I can come up this way, but I can't go back down it seems. I always forget that I can fall in any direction. And it jump scares me when I fall. So B is dash real fast. Oh yeah, I'm technically in a wild zone. No, I'm outside a wild zone. Okay, so I can get jump scared by Pokemon even outside of wild zones then. Because where I got Flabébé wasn't a wild zone at all. I guess you can go in these and battle people then. Nice. I should probably progress now, huh? Okay, I guess I have to go the other way to get there. I can't do this way. You don't even have to dodge to get away from wild Pokemon. You can just run. Just run, literally. I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh, there's something in it, I think. No? Oh, that's just targeting them. Okay. You get EXP from smashing them, though, which is nice. Easy way to train anything that has Rock Smash. Yeah, this is the hotel. Wait! What are the crystals? What happened? What? I don't remember the crystals being there earlier. Maybe something's happening to the city. Something weird and supernatural. Welcome back! I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Get ready. It's so good. I want a croissant! Maybe I'll have to get a croissant when I take a break. I plan on marathoning as much of this as I can today, but I'll probably take a pretty long break in between. I don't know what I'll do on that break yet, but we'll see. Starting to get used to Lumiose? It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's not a lot, actually. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. But it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting ping. Is that the ZA app? Come on. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Boss Rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, Rank Z. Oh, so they match you up with random people. It's like Pokemon Battle Tinder. Oh god, he looks like an arrogant butt face. The trainer who wins this will be promoted to Rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Oh, so I have to fight random people until I'm ready. Promotion match time, huh? What's that? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. When you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. So I have to go through like all the letters. Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. And once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's getting late. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. Do we never sleep then? I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. I guess we never sleep. That's okay. I don't need sleep anyway. It's just more accurate to IRL this way. Ooh, this looks so comfy. I want to sit in that nook against the window. Gorgeous lobby. I mean, we're in the hotel again. Perfect time to take a break. So, let me try. And I'll be back in another few minutes, and then we can keep playing. How's that? Be back in a few. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I'm dropping everything because I'm shaking. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Come on. Where'd it go? There. Let me check something and then I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, it's time for some ASMR noises. At least I don't have to do it live, but I'm probably dying right now, so I hope this was worth it for you. My ears, bleeding. Please help me.
Okay. I don't know why my model goes crazy when I'm not here. I gotta figure out why it keeps doing that. It's like I'm possessed or something. Anyway, let's go back to playing. Give me 1 sec. I have some urgent messages. Hold on. Let's see if he has anything new to say first. Aw, he cares a lot about Pokemon. Nice. He seems like a really good guy. I don't remember him, but... We're gonna get out there and officially compete in this Royale. Steal just, I feel like so many of these could have just been not cutscenes. Like, just regular on-the-field dialogue. Like the NPCs. Great, you can do this. Like, if you're gonna make a cutscene, voice act it. Otherwise, you don't really need it. Hello, Vangala. Oh god, the battle zone. Does that mean I have no variety? We already don't. Like, these cutscenes have no acting and they're so basic. It's actually cool that I don't think they offer anything personally. Like, I get they're supposed to add value, but to me, it just kind of seems like such a wasted opportunity that I would like the cutscenes to, like, stop. For some, it's okay. Like, the Mabel one was peak, but, like, for the tutorial, you can just not. Hold on. I'm just kidding at this point, yeah. It's the variety! That's probably their justification. You're like, makes it exciting. And what if they did it right? I say just because in like the past few Pokemon games, the cutscenes have been my personal biggest gripe. Oh, I still have your base. Sorry, hold on. Thank you. I wish my actual phone would, like, fly. So I have to go into the red area. Got it. Oh, I can place pins. That red area on the map's tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. So you know the place already. All right. Battle zone, here we come. I wonder if there's someone you can talk to like, toggle the day-night cycle. If you want to have, like, a time where you battle or not. Oh, wow. It's, like, right there. So you're diving into the Royale too, are you? You wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't going to compete, Naveen. Yeah, Naveen! Hello, Lisa. That's right. She's going to need some support from you guys, too. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're ranked Z, boss, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn the Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside the battle zone, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. You got this. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Nice! So I don't have to go to a Pokemon Center either. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. So it's timed. Good luck! Come find me further in. She's like, I'm an advanced battler. I keep thinking that's run, but it crouches. Ah! Dang! They're fast at spotting you! Holy shit! And it literally just jumps right into the battle. Wait, no, I don't want to bug. I don't want to use... I'm gonna fight bug against bug! Because I can. Ow! It doesn't even give you a second. Like, you have to react fast when those battles start, man. You can swap Pokemon live, which is kind of nice. Oh shit, that was bad. Aw. Growl? Let's growl at it! Surely Growl will do some damage. Oh my god, I'm so weak. Why is this Bellsprout so tanky? Oh, I'm using level 3 Pokemon. have to use the type disadvantage because I don't have anything good right now. At least this way, if the level is like good enough. I shouldn't have come in here with my level 3s. I need to train them! Nice. Okay. Okay, and they all get EXP. Nice. And lots of level ups right away. That's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. Send all these trainers packing. I need to heal already. That's yikes. At least it's more challenging. I didn't think the trainers would see you so quickly though. That's crazy. If I have to fight her, that would be kind of fun. But I think because we're allies, we don't get to fight. Listen, boss. If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. I've noticed. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Maybe it wasn't just me then. Maybe I couldn't do anything. Sorry, I choked on my drink and it almost made me throw up again. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom! Get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. So it does matter in this game, the action a bit more. Okay. So it's important to crouch and not like run around the corner as fast as possible. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Ooh, look! See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance! Sneak up behind him and get up the first attack. I guess if I run, they can hear me, but... Yeah! Wait, no! Again, do I have to attack the trainer then? Because I tried attacking Pokemon and it didn't work. I guess I have to fight the trainer. This is fine. Okay, now that I have all 4 moves, the cooldowns overlap enough that I have to actively choose a bit more, which is nice. Kind of whack stealth mechanic. I don't know. It didn't work that well. I'm gonna be honest. That's okay. An attack was made. I like disarming voice. That's a good attack. Nice! Do all the attacks have the same cooldown? It kind of looked that way. Okay, one more. Nice! You're doing great! One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. One more W. I hate it. I hate it! Don't call it a W in a game! You're gonna date it! It's weird! I agree. Stealth in a trainer battle is kind of like bad sportsmanship. I don't know. It feels kind of awkward to me too. So if you actually lose, you lose points. And there's probably only so many that you can fight in one night. So that's how you can lose. Oh, you can pick up medals you put later. That seems like cheating. I'm not gonna give it a berry. I'm not a coward. I don't need a berry. This guy seems to be going back and forth where he's looking. Hello everyone, I'm playing on Switch 1. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I'm dying. That's awkward. I should have healed! I was overconfident! Classic mudshot. You can't attack me if you have no accuracy, bro. I love mudshot spam. Although with the cooldown, I can't really spam it. I miss mudshot spam. Nice. Wait, sorry, switch 2. I'm tired. I'm playing Switch 2. For some reason, my brain thought the default was Switch 1. Alright, I have all the points. Yes! Let's go! You did amazing! And so did Chico! Now you got your Challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. I don't know how different it is on Switch 1, though, to be honest. Okay, so you can teleport to Pokemon Centers. Oh god, there's a high-level trainer. Oh, the poison takes damage out of battle again. Or at least when they're active. Doesn't seem to be doing anything when they're not active. Okay. This is not Switch 1! I think you're far behind, random noises. It's time to get the balls back. Yeah! Every Pokeball that doesn't work, you get it back! Holy moly, I love that! That's an amazing feature. This is on Xbox 360. Yeah! I see a lot of items. Oh, I guess it won't. It's gating me again. I don't mind being gated in games. I don't mind it because then I actually make progress. Yo, did you check out your Challenger's ticket already? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. So we gotta find him. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I thought I had to battle the specific guy. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. Let's get your promotion match in before morning comes. Hello, Eggman. And thank you, Robert, for 47 months. It's Pokemon time indeed. Your opponent, Zach, ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Why would he be in the taxi lot? Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first. Maybe buy a potion for good measure. I'll go on ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. I'm gonna save. Or I still can't save. Oh, I can save. Amazing. Okay. Oh, it's this outfit again, but no, that's different. It's like an artist outfit. I like that one too. The NPCs keep changing depending on the time of day. I like that! it. It makes the city feel lively. I wonder if they change by like the day of the week too. Unless actually this might just be a different area. I don't recognize this. Oh, it's how you get in the sewers, I think. Holovator. The hell's a holovator? So taxi drivers are information dealers. Oh, shit. Hey! There's nowhere else to go from here. I guess it's a climb for funsies then. Where's Hack's mommy? I know! I'm trying to find her. There was someone that I thought might be the Hex mommy. Like in this game. She looks similar but different. Because they seem to have customizable hair and stuff for the NPCs in this. There's a lot of berries. God, I feel like, how do I word it? The OST for this whole game makes the entire thing sound like elevator music. X and Y elevator remix. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Interrupt his job. There he is. There, that's him! Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. But we're not gonna let him win this time either. What a loser! I take it you're boss. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Raucous CA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at Z rank, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us! This fight's a lot more fair than the other ones where I just go punch them in the face to start a battle. You can do this! I know you can! Even your Pokemon know you can! Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. Yeah, I'm gonna win! Piece of gato! Well, I won't make it easy for you. Because this taxi driver has a taxi dream! Then stop Pokemon battling! Go live your taxi dream! I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose, except taxis! What the This guy is an evil taxi man! He's just trying to start a taxi monopoly! LJ&J, well, good luck banning walking! Wants to get rid of the goats? I thought they already said the goats were gone. Challenged by Zach the driver, who's actual crazy. No kidding, my phone. He needs help. He really needs help. I'm gonna screenshot him. He might give me a decent advantage. Okay, one more screenshot in, and then I'll switch Pokemon. I'm confused. I'll switch now. Poison! Woo! This is a good one. Get Weedle out, get a poison in, and then switch immediately. Or die. It's fine. You already got some massive stats down, so... Get some lightning in there. I admittedly forgot Slowpoke was a water type. I was like, what type is this thing? His levels are way higher than mine. This is kind of unfair. Why is he level 8? Why is he level 8? Die! Oh, not me. Shoot. My shot! It'll help my stronger Pokemons. Man, they actually made him a way higher level than you from early on. That's kind of crazy. I guess they weren't kidding when they said have a fucking berry. Or potion. And maybe this Pokemon game requires you to use items more. I've never been an item user, but I might be forced to. This ain't really going so well. I'm toast. I think I'm actually toast. Holy moly. I don't think it's a canon loss either. I think I'm just bad. No! Oh my god, I'm dying! In the first battle! If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. But I believe in my Pokemon. We might actually lose to this crazy taxi driver. Pikachu. Oh no. Level-wise, I have the advantage. But type-wise, I don't. Oh, the Leaf Fish does big damage! Tail Whip and Leaf Fish should carry me. If I'm really careful. Yeah! Yay! I thought electric... Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, grass is better. Okay. That's why Leaf Fish was doing good. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Well, maybe you need to have better dreams. Better taxi dreams. If I lose again, that makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Le Z Eternel. The Eternal Z. Pain. Give me one sec. Get out of the league. Yeah, if you lose 100 times, you think you could just move on. Move on. I'm really queasy. Let me finish a bit of food. In case it helps. Oh. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Yippee! Oh god, I really have to get through all the ranks. I guess that's the main story, maybe. You chose your moves well and even took out the position of your Pokemon into account. It was one well-thought Pokemon battle. It was actually pretty clutch, but okay. Oh, she's cute. Emma! Emma, hi! Daughter! You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. I like her outfit. Her expressions are cute, too. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace in Lumio City. I like her cat mouth. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urban? This is Boss, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. I'll pick a boy. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Obake, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. Ooh, mystery! That's true, she's literally wearing like a cat suit with a detective coat. I just wanted to let you know. But I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Why is she Naruto running? I was the top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, boss. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. She's just actually a ninja detective. We have ninja phantom thieves, now ninja detectives. I will say the battle zones is at least giving it a different new formula to the general trainer battles. Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. The reviews for this game have actually been pretty high, so I'm curious how the game loop feels once you get into it. Urban, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, boss? I'm rank Y! You never would have guessed. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You're a natural! I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget the opponent was Zach. Lizzie Eternal. It wouldn't be raining on a parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. No, it was a bad match. Boss had serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. I gotta grind! She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. I like her shoes and socks, they're cute. Oh, do you know the initials MZ in our team named Mean Boss? No. The M is from Mega Evolution, and the Z is from Hotel Z. That's so bad. How did Boss fare tonight? Hey, AZ! I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Boss around. Their standards are so low. Whoa, our bag! You're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts. But she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. He is tall, yeah? Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally lay rest. Easy, not rest. We're gonna die! Unless this is a ghost town, we're all actually dead. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, boss. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Oh, right! Leave the chefing to me! Pantry, isn't it just like snacks, like open a box of chips or something? Would you make me something normal, please? Oh no, he's that type of chef! I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. Hello, Warren! You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. It's another one! We haven't been able to actually collect any yet, but we know that they're here. Bon appetit! This is reminding me of Monster Hunter Wilds. With the sheer amount of cutscenes. When I'm just like, bro, I want to play the game. And I'm someone who loves cutscenes. But this is like... If it had voice acting, maybe I'd feel different. But for no voice acting, this is a lot of cutscenes to not invest in them properly. It's like, it's a Korea croissant? What is this? Honestly, it looks really tasty. I kind of want it. Oh, Looney Tooney. What's so confusing? As my brainchild, croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. I kind of want to take a couple hours tonight and try to make this. Although when I'm sick, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe when I'm better. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind a lot of cutscenes, but I feel like the balance isn't quite there. With voice acting, the balance might feel better. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I can eat your cooking forever, Obake. I feel like Naveen feels differently. I reject that monstrosity altogether. He's like, I'm just gonna eat the bun. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. So he's assumed that it is what I'm seeing. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. So it's like blasphemy against his croissants. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. I don't know, it sounds really good to me. I think he's just a hater. Sorry about all this hubbub, boss. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Oh my god, she is just a valley girl. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I am glad I'm here because I get free croissants and curry. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. I feel like the cutscenes kind of make it so far feel more like a walking sim than Pokemon. I know Pokemon's always had a lot of dialogue. There's just something about it in this one that the dialogue so far doesn't feel great to me. But it has good reviews, so I'm hoping maybe the story is good. Next day. Imagine a croissant filled with chocolate. That's so common, though. Imagine a croissant filled with curry. Croissant filled with chocolate, I sleep. Croissant filled with curry? Heck yeah! It's like a curry bun, but better. Oh, Dr. Dreads. I should check the roof periodically in case there's like rare Pokemon on it. Good morning. He says as if he's like, I hate mornings. Same. I am a big curry fan. Curry's yummy. Lita's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumios's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. You used to make curry croissants? Really? Were they good, Dr. Zeal? What type of curry did you use? See you, AZ. We're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. I really like Easy. I'm interested in learning more about him. He just really does give this place the Velvet Room feel. I love him. I didn't think so far the game's husbando would be a very old man, but here we are. Damn it! A cutscene right when I step out the door!
Hey, kid! We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel.
Great! Thanks a bunch, Tarragon.
Sure thing! Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up at the door.
Is it a jump scare at this point? We kind of expected. We haven't been free from a cutscene like the entire thing except the wild areas so far. ZA wasn't my husband in X Y. I don't remember him in X and Y is the problem. We got one at least. Though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more PR videos for Hotel Z.
Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. But wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you?
Is she like a social media person or something?
Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one! That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses.
But that seems like a safety concern.
We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes.
Is that why there was a balance beam?
Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get.
Red canary plush. She looks cute! I feel like she's gonna be the INO of this game. If they have merch of her, and if she promotes stuff, I think I'm gonna like her. She has a mask! I wonder if I can make her cosplay. I don't think I've seen her design yet, so hopefully we'll get to meet her in the game.
Folks say that canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real port bonner, a lucky charm. All right, see ya, kids.
When are we getting the Pam plush? It's already real! You can type !PlayAsia, search Obake PAM, there's a plushie.
Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea.
Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrical Plaza. Did you make an INO cosplay? Of course I did. I streamed the entirety of, like, the game with it.
Here, come with me.
Can I go see that crystal now? Do we use Rock Smash on it?
Check out this ladder. Some weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs.
What is it? It's a bunch of mega... Oh, they're mega crystals? I guess the hotel is mega evolving. What the hell?
They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals.
Probably Rock Smash. Oh, and then I get Mega Shards. Nice. Tiny taste of gameplay.
Mega crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. That must be something to do with why the town's in trouble. Oh, one more thing. Save up all the mega shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your mega shards for all kinds of cool stuff. All right, let's get climbing.
Joke's on you, I've already climbed tons of ladders. It's a tall ladder. Did the music just skip, or was that just me? Where'd it go? This looks like a rooftop battle arena. Nice. How many researching involved with the villain? I don't know if they'd pull that again, but it'd be interesting.
Up here, come on!
I don't think the town is going anywhere, so I'm trying not to explore too much because I feel like I'll be able to explore again later. So it's probably in my best interest for now to like stay on track a little bit so that we can do anything that's not cutscenes. I wonder what the big glowing purple thing is, but it looks like it's under construction.
Valued guest of Hotel Yoga, not again! I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower.
Town disappears in an epic plot twist. We're already in the middle of an alt universe. We just don't know it yet.
Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. All right, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower.
Does the game connect to Arceus? Yes! It's kind of like a spiritual successor to Arceus. Those two are the Pokemon Legends games, right? So it's not the same region as that game, but in terms of how the game compares to other games, I'd say it's more similar to that than any of the other mainline Pokemon.
Hey, down here!
It's kind of high up.
Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
You set us free from tutorial jail! Why am I 4 hours in and it's still tutorial? I did want to play for like 12 hours today, so hopefully we can get out of the tutorial in that amount of time. If not, I'm gonna... Oh, the Royale phone! Safe landing mode activated. If I don't get out of the tutorial in 12 hours, I may have some complaints. Hello, Pennyburger. I've been having no issues with the performance.
Pretty cool, right?
Other than right now, when it kind of froze for a bit before activating the cutscene.
As long as you've got your Royale phone, you can jump down safely from any height.
Wow!
I assume that's directed at the Royale phone, right? Your phone's what's amazing, not me. Oh, you're curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza?
I'm really not, actually. Although I would like to get some new Pokemon.
Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different wild zones should help you get Mabel's research tasks done.
I'm playing on Switch 2. Plot twist, the whole game is tutorial. You beat the Elite Four and it's like tutorial over and you're like, what? That would be so bad.
You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there. Or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower. So come find me once you're done.
I got enough Pokeballs. You're gonna try to sell me some? I do have a lot. Oh, thank you! I haven't had to buy a single Pokeball yet in this game. They're just giving me so many freebies. I do appreciate that. It would be fun to explore this city, but I think I'm still gated. Let's see how far it lets me run. city that's supposedly so big, everything looks the same. Like every single building, pretty much. There's maybe a couple designs. I do think that's a bit of an issue in terms of game quality. I think that's my main complaint about this particular game so far. It's like you can have a number of different assets, maybe use like different colors, I don't know, something that makes the building stand out a bit more than just the same types of concrete and brick that makes it look like a real city. Oh, we have another hologram! What's up with these hologram people? I think that's what I'm most interested in figuring out right now. I want to know why there's hologram people. Yeah, for what's touted as so much exploration, it feels very samey. I think there's not enough color. It's because it's all rock, it just looks like everything is gray and sad. There's not enough color making everything pop, I think is the best way to word it. Do you guys get what I mean? A bit more color would really make... It would really go a long way in this case. I genuinely think that would be a huge deal. And so far, I haven't seen a single building I can actually go inside, or an NPC that has anything important to say. Other than the Pokemon Center here, I guess. So it's just been a whole lot of nothing, kind of. I think this is a different Pokemon Center. Or maybe not. Either way, I'm gonna interact with it, get it on the map. Yeah, I think it's the same one, because that's the train station. Okay, we'll ignore it then. Let's go back to progressing. I wanted to run around a bit, because where it's gating me so much, and the cutscenes are so long, I just wanted to run around a bit in case as soon as I get to where I'm going, it throws me in more cutscenes. I wanted to explore while I could. Crazy how the other people on the street disappear when I'm talking to someone. Yeah, the guy that picks up the Pokeballs has been like my new favorite NPC in any Pokemon game ever. Just giving me free Pokeballs. Never waste again. I just need to buy one for everything I catch. And that's it. Magikarp! Yeah! Early game Gyarados is gonna go hard. Okay, hold on. I do want to put that on my team. I want it to be leveling up like crazy. We'll get rid of Flabebe, I think. Hello, Sunny. Let's see. I want it to be a giant Gyarados. I'll call it Haku. Giant river dragon. Because I got it in a river. I don't think the box Pokemon level up. I think it's just the Pokemon in your party, which is pretty standard. Man, it's actually wild they give us Magikarp so early. Sorry, that was an accident! It took me like 10 seconds to figure out what happened. There was like... What? Remember high-level Magikarp being an easy source of quick level in RCS2? Maybe! I should call Buddy. I'm gonna call it Buddy. It's like Buddy the Elf. I don't know why my brain is Christmas. I've been working on Christmas concert really early. That's probably why. Doesn't feel good working on it this early, but sometimes what can you do? Buddy. What's that gold thing? Whoa! What the fuck? It's so pathetic! Wow. Can I chase it back in the water? This is so sad. I'll just leave. It's too pathetic. I feel bad. If I see a shiny Magikarp though, I'm going crazy for it. Wait, is that? No, it's just a water shiny. I thought that one in the distance had sparkles around it, and I was like, seriously? Oh, I got back in the water! Nice! Shiny Magikarp is always nice. I like how you black out if you take enough damage from Pokemon. I think it's really funny. Hello, Cookie Gamer! Yeah, shiny crap is yellow. That's why I wasn't sure if like sparkles on the outside would mean that it's like related or not to the shiny. Oh shoot, I killed it. Wait, if you kill them, you can still catch them? Oh. God damn it! And then I guess they disappear if you fail again. That's the same as Larceus, I think, right? You don't have to worry about killing them. Can I climb up? No. There's somewhere that you can. Wow, there's very clearly enough space to walk there, but the game said no! I must need something later on to get up there then. Oh wait. If the shinies work like they did in the last Legends game, they'll give a shiny sound when you're close to a wild one. I don't remember what the shiny sound was. Oh, not too bad. I think I have a chance of getting it. Dang it! Oh, it's shy. Stop attacking me! My Pokemon's right here. Attack my main shield! Don't attack me! I'm just gonna let this one Pokemon die. I'm terrible. Nice! I'm gonna call it Chip. Like Chip and Dale. The chipmunks, not the strippers. Pokemon knows to attack the weakest link. Are you calling me the weakest link? Huh? Yeah, where's our health bar? I don't think we have one. Just, if it happens enough, we just perish. But I guess we don't know how to track how that is. I need to catch 3 more. I still think this wild zone is surprisingly really tiny. I hope the sewers end up having more than the wild zones. It's just kind of giving me flashbacks to the wild zones in Sword and Shield, where you get so excited at the concept, but then the execution is like there's nothing to it. There's just nothing there. And I hope that it ends up being a little bit more later on. I'm not gonna name Kakuna because I already have one that I'm working on. I'm working on leveling Honeybee Lovely, so we'll just keep that to save some time. You need someone to test how many hits the trainer can take? Okay, I got you. I got you. Let's find out! Attack me. Attack me. I dare you. I wonder how fast until I fall. Yeah, exactly. For science, we need to know. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was kind of fast. Yikes. It's dangerous to take too many hits from wild Pokemon. I know. I just, you know, sometimes a morbid curiosity kind of gets the better of you. This is one of those moments. I'm not ashamed. It had to be done for science. It had to be done. Yeah, the blood thing, the blood screen. Holy moly. I was like 4 or 5 hits. Because some of them were like, stat downs. So I don't think it was too nuts. Think we need additional tests? I think we're good. I think that would be too time consuming. I think we're okay. The battle song is interesting. It has a very different feel than any of the other ones, I think. I'm hoping that none use Poison Sting on the trainer. I think that would be really funny. Yeah, they definitely have different cooldown times. Since I just saw that tackle cooldown way faster than String Shot. String Shot actually has a pretty long cooldown. Because it's not that bad of an attack, you know? Nice! I don't know what to call the butterfly. Ah! So you have to manually evolve it, just like in Digimon then, I guess. That's new. Usually you have to stop them from evolving if you don't want them to evolve. That's crazy. Oh. Can't believe Honeybee Lovely is the first one to evolve. I don't know if I ever actually evolved a Pokemon in Arceus. think I did. Hello, Sujosa. Hello, Tarantu. I'm gonna call it Odessa. I know it's not like I know it's not a pirate, but like it could be a barnacle on our ship for all we know. So we'll just pretend it's a barnacle on our ship. Wasn't a shiny noise. I feel like having a Kakuna and a Magikarp on my team may not be the best idea. This is fine. Okay, so the box ones definitely don't also gain XP. Got it. I think we finished it. So now it wants me to leave this area. I think we caught up a trap. Where we failed? I think we failed. Oh no. I'm stuck on this rock! I hope I can get out of here. Okay, good, I can get out. The Magikarp swimming like that is so silly. I love how they just leap out at you. I think I'm gonna grab a Patrat real quick. Just because I think it would be good to get everything that I can before moving on. But I don't think I have one. Yeah! Okay. Oh, I did have one! Shoot, I forgot I called it shit. I guess I don't need another one. I'll ignore it. I forgot! So there's literally only the exact amount I needed to catch in here. It's a bit of a letdown. I think it would have been nice if there's a little more variety. My hopes are still on the sewers having more. Got the good stuff. What good stuff do you got? Oh, a free quick claw? So then the cooldown is much better with the quick claw. In this game, I feel like that's a deal breaker. That's pretty awesome, actually. In a more cooldown-based system, that makes a big deal. Let's give it. I like how the Mega Shards are just randomly, literally everywhere. I know they said they would be, but it's weird actually seeing it. Okay, I have to go to the food truck. I wonder if the food truck's like another way to heal. I wasn't even at the food truck and I triggered the cutscene. Hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. Wow. It's New Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate winning our promotion match. Their outfits are looking kinda Team Flare. Level bad fashion. One ember roast for me, and she'll have me also an ember roast, whatever that is. Coming right up. I love this truck's roasts. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumios. Oh, giving me coffee is a very bad idea, but okay. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? She's like, I'm not asking. Order more, I like money. Interesting twin tail design. It's like a mono tail at the top that splits off into a twin tail. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. Hello, Masanona. Looks super modern, right? Hello, Bad Blood. Hope you have a good soup. Well, AZ says that it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Obake. Why does he have like a Pokemon in his hair? And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. What is wrong with his hair? This is Boss, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman's Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. His hair looks like a Baneri. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you have. I think it is actually a Baneri, like a clip on his bun. I thought it was his actual hair. Suffer due to our urban redevelopment efforts. I feel like the urban redevelopment is going to end up being a problem. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. Hey, this looks like a fake out villain. I don't know, to me it seems kind of like a cinnamon roll. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, boss. This is a truly sorry state of affairs. I'm tired. Oh, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Is this all the intro? I think so. The intro's eternal! Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. Somehow, the game kind of feels like it's trying to do too much, but simultaneously is too little. And I don't know how to explain. Oh, I love this dress, too. It's nice. Is that one of the... That must be one of the scaffolding obstacle courses. I feel like the intros are getting longer, everybody, and yeah! Man, they really don't want me to look away from them here. If I can't even look away and explore, can you just, like, auto this then? Like, can we just boom and then we're where we need to be? If I can't explore anyway. Yeah, big but empty. I'm still hoping that feel kind of changes, but that's kind of the vibe so far. They're like, look at all the things we can do, while they all feel like nothing, kind of. I still think voice acting would go such a long way to improve it. The more it becomes a proper RPG, you think if it was a proper RPG, it would have voice acting. It always has been a proper RPG. It's just one of the most well-known RPGs. I'd say it still is one of the most well-known RPGs. What is that building? You're not sure if you want to get the game? I mean, that's the beauty of being able to watch, like, streamers and reviewers play first, right? You can decide if it looks like something you want or not.
We're in the north side of Lumiose now.
This area is the Rouge district. Now it should be out in Japan as well. So you can also get JP cards to play early if you don't want the New Zealand ones.
The Looker Bureau's just past Rouge Plaza. But that's weird. I looked for some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go!
Oh, we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center first. I guess I didn't lose any Pokeballs. Or if I did, maybe he didn't get them. I can't even tell which Pokemon Centers are new and which ones are old because everything in the map looks so similar that it's hard to tell. I think this one's new though. Hello, Prince Crimson. Also, I can't talk about leaks and stuff, okay? People who broke the rules by getting it up earlier and stuff, we can't talk about that. All the nurse joys are different! Whoa! Oh, we actually don't have clones this time. That's crazy. I think that's the first time we've had non-clone Nurse Joys. I got kind of jump scared. Oh, look at the little Pumpkaboo. I really like Pumpkaboo. Also, her outfit feels very Halloween. She's gonna make everyone wear a footy-sode. I'm gonna let her win. We are gonna have her be champion. Fuck! I just wanted the items! I did not mean to do that. Yeah, different flavors of nurses. Brock would be living his best life right now. Brock was born in the wrong game. Wow! Well, let me hear the crystal. Who's the tall guy? Looks like Lusamine, but buff. What is this song? Why does it sound so weird? Okay.
My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free?
Is the Fist of Justice the villain group?
Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, your worried minds at ease.
I like how all of his followers have 20.
Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach your upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat.
Sounds fun! This must be where Domino trained.
The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past.
While the girls, there is hair on.
This guy's wasting his breath. I'll never work.
Hey! You in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words! I challenge you to a battle!
Oh god. Sounds like you're getting called out.
Why me? He started it! Sounds like discounting plasma, kinda. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the field of justice, am ready to throw down! Imagine her to be just actually crazy. I like her design though. It's cute. The amount of battling is kind of wild just because they're not really having any grinding in between, which makes it feel that much more intense. Oh my god! I forgot about type matchups! Whoops! Thunder wave! Thunder wave! Thunder wave! I am toast. If she has more than one Pokemon, I'm toast. At least I have Stun Spore. That's a pretty good move for early on. I do think this is like Arceus in terms of the battles are actually hard. Like, I remember in Arceus you can't really get away with, like, just powering through. Like, you have to train. You have to take the time to play the game properly. You can't just speed run. And so far I'm kind of getting the sense this might be similar. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Oh no, she has more than one! I only have the one left! The other ones don't count, they're useless! Oh god. At least I'm doing pretty high damage. So I should be okay. Yeah! People are gonna be calling this Dark Souls a Pokemon. I wouldn't say it's that hard. Just a little bit challenging, maybe. What incredible strat! Also, I love how this OST sounds a little bit like... The dissonance in the notes sounds a little bit like a shitpost song. Asakura, thank you so much Thank you for the raid! For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Obake PAM. We're playing through Pokemon ZA. And Cass the winner draws all the nice Dorals for the Nikkei stream. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say it could be rank H. Oh, maybe even rank G. I'm rank Y. You just lost to a rank Y trainer.
If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale?
I'm rank Y.
Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having a Pokemon learn moves!
Yeah, of course. It's definitely not the defaults.
Such confidence! You clearly see the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger.
Instead of gym battles, they have you battle everyone. So far, anyway.
Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your displayed strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine! I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones!
Wow. So there's like a bunch of mini villains. We have Taxi Man and then this kid. Wow, no one has a single normal wish, do they?
That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead.
I should go get a few more Pokemon because I'm weak as hell. Hold on. Hello, Only Derps. I don't even know what the drops are. What do you mean drops? Does it say there's Twitch drops? Nothing else can evolve yet. So we got Machamp for now. Drops enabled tag? I didn't add it. What? I'll disable it. I don't think there's any drops. Hold on, let me check. Give me a second. That added itself. I didn't add that. Hold on. Pokemon Twitch Rewards Program. I think there is a drops. No? Eh? There's chat badges! Wait, there's actually drops! Okay, I'm putting the tag back. Never mind. What the heck in heck? Okay, so apparently this was put up by Twitch 22 minutes ago on Instagram. So there actually is Twitch drops that you can get right now. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Hold on. So you earn a chat badge of the starter Pokemon, apparently. Because I noticed Twitch is giving badges and stuff. So here's the image for info that I found. I guess they put it up just in time for the release in Japan. So basically, you have to subscribe or gift a sub to the channel that's streaming Pokemon. And then you get a chat badge of your favorite starter. So it is dependent on the dates. So today, if you drop a sub or a gift sub on Twitch, you can get a Chikorita badge. And then in a couple days, it's Tempig. And a couple days after that, it's Totodile. That's interesting. Yeah, it's pay for drop, unfortunately. That's wild. Hello, Tyra. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I didn't even know that was a thing. They didn't even announce it until like 20 minutes ago, so none of us had any clue that was like a thing. We didn't even know. That's interesting. Speaking of, actually I'm gonna, well, not speaking of, it has nothing to do with drops, but I'm taking another break real quick. Let me go to the Pokemon Center, which is just right here, and then I'm gonna take another break. After this break, I'll probably play for another hour and a half or so, and then I might have to take a bit of a longer break. I'm just starting to feel a bit numb. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's part of the way I'm sick right now. Like my hands and legs are getting kind of numb, and it's hard to focus. So I might go to sleep for a little while, and then come back and stream more after some sleep, in case it helps. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. going on with my hair? My hair was like freaking out. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. And then we are good to get more gameplay. Okay. Back to the game! We gotta get out of cutscene hell, man. I don't think any of my complaints about the game so far have necessarily been bad things. Like, even all the cutscenes, it just makes it a little bit rough to stream. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I think the cutscenes would be better if there was more substance or voice acting. But I think some people are going to quite like that about it. It's definitely going to be a point for some people, though. I'm a little bit put off by the fact that it won't let me explore that much, paired with the fact that the city is big but feels empty. Like, even the texture of the road, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it looks like it's flat but painted. I really don't know how to explain it. Like, some bumps on the road or something would go a long way to make it feel more vibrant. It kind of, the best way to word it is that it kind of feels like a giant city made of like a cardboard cutouts with cookie cutter buildings. I think that's the most accurate way I can think to describe it. And it's like, I would like to at least explore what buildings there are, but it's not letting me go many places. And I'm kind of just like, why? Hello, mouse. Yeah, like the windows and the balcony. I mean, the balcony maybe not as much, but they look like JPEG stickers or something. I don't know. I feel like they could do so much. I think I'm able to get whatever's in there. It's probably a special move. I guess instead of taxi, we have battle goats. The battle system's not bad, though. It's at least different. I will give it that. I gotta check too with the moves and stuff. I think I'm gonna have to evolve my Pokemon in this game, though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with the like perma babies, like I sometimes like to do. I think I'm gonna have to evolve them. Having random NPCs. The NPCs look pretty good. They're not terrible. I just think there's not enough of them, maybe. I don't know. What do you call it? Go-Goat. I know I called one before Power Ranger, because it was Go-Goat Power Ranger. Maybe I'll call it Alexander then. Because it's like the Alexander raids. With the, I guess more like Voltron than Power Ranger, but like close enough. Reminds me of the raids, even though it's nothing alike. I do wish that the tall grass was more of a thing again. I know you can hide in it, but I liked the tall grass that it had wild Pokemon in it and you had random encounters. I thought that was fun. I didn't like it at the time, which is the irony. I thought it was outdated, but now that I've seen the alternative, I understand how good we had it. I should learn some of these. Oh, I can't. Let's see. Swift has 60 power and never misses. It's gotta be better than Tackle. The view from up here is neat. I think I figured out 2 things that make it feel kind of weird to me. Also, I really like the mountains in the distance, though, around it. Kind of makes Lumio City feel like its own isolated area. There's 2 things that I think this world could really use to help make it better. One, it looks kind of dusty. I think if they had more vibrant colors and less grays, it would make it look a lot cleaner. 2, I wish there was more movement. Like the trees are blowing a tiny bit. Same with the grass. I don't know. You could even have particles in the sky, just like the occasional piece of dust falling or anything. I think it would make a big difference. Less static. Because it looks like the village, or I guess big city. It makes it look like it's just a bunch of toys or something. I don't really know how to word it. It just could be so much more. But again, I'm still hoping the sewers are interesting, so... I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means. And it makes me mad when people are just like, Pokemon sucks, as I said. It's like if you're gonna criticize it, then offer a solution, or at least say why you're criticizing it. Which is why it's kind of fun to think what it could do better. Yeah, it's meant to be such a bustling city, but it feels like, I don't know, empty. I will say though, it's crazy that they decided to put those like really terrible benches in a video game? The kind that don't let you lie down? Those awful benches now exist in Pokemon. That's wild. Yeah, it's like the "where's everyone at" meme is kind of what it feels like sometimes. It feels dated, even though it isn't. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to quite pinpoint why, but it feels kind of dated. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay. That was really loud, too. It wasn't even for me. Let's call it Pika. Just a little Pika. I forgot the DLC we could be working on a Raichu right now. Well, I guess I need a stone. So it's less working on a Raichu. If you evolve one with a stone. I don't like how the Pokemon in this area seem to be like limited off to their own quadrants. Does that make sense? It's kind of like... Ah! Wow, the Pikachu really followed me, huh? If you have... I don't know, if you have this park, it's kind of like, why are you keeping the Pokemon in their own areas? Oh, it's an item. Why can't the Pokemon wander around? Like, why are they not running around everywhere? Oh, I'm dying. I think I'm being attacked by multiple Litlias. Hello, Bob Stripe. You feel like it's a AA game masquerading as a AAA game? I don't even think it feels like a AA game necessarily. It's more like a AAA game that is getting away with posting on its title, if that makes sense. I wonder how many wild Pokemon can fight you at once. I feel like I'm gonna find out the hard way. There's so many! I'm being attacked by 3! Stop it! I'm gonna die! Wait, why'd you even that one even? Oh, I might get 2. Unless I protect me, apparently all of them can. Yeah, apparently. Okay, Dex. 1v5. Oh god. I guess I can't go to the boxes mid-battle. I need to get out of here briefly. Okay. Their art sheep was on the menu. They wanted to come get my sheep. Hello, Boss Muffin. It's a girl lion, so I'm gonna call it Hazumi. Okay. How's the game so far? I have kind of mixed feelings personally. I don't think it's bad necessarily. My main issue with it is I can see so many areas where if it was improved, it would be incredible. So it's kind of like, it's not that it's bad, but it's like I see how much potential it could have had, and in that way, it's kind of a shame. Does that make sense? Like if it was bad, it would be a different issue. It's more like small things that would make such a big difference, but just doesn't do. It's also a bit of what I said I was worried would happen, where Pokemon and Digimon release so close together, you can clearly see all the ways that Digimon has greatly improved on this type of formula. I have things I like about Digimon and things I don't like about Digimon. But I will say that overall, the newest Digimon game to me felt more engaging. For better and for worse. I don't like everything about Digimon. I don't think Digimon's a perfect game. But I think that overall it left a stronger impression. Part of that is, though, you go into Pokemon with expectations, where it's such a well-known game, whereas I had no idea what I was getting into with Digimon, so like, I had nowhere to start off as a base. Whereas so far, oh shoot, wrong button. I remember that I really enjoyed the original X and Y. And this is supposed to be like a new take on the formula, right? But so far, one of the main things I keep thinking is I like X and Y better. Even though it had the old formula, I felt its pacing and execution were better. And the lack of, like, empty stuff. The thing is, by trying to up the scale, but without upping it all the way, I feel like they kind of set themselves up for high expectations that couldn't really be met. I will also say that perhaps an issue, and this is all my speculation, but perhaps an issue could be that the modern gaming doesn't work for Game Freak. Like, how do I explain what I mean? I genuinely think that sometimes it's important to innovate, but it's important to innovate well. And sometimes I think they're innovating for the sake of innovating instead of innovating for the sake of improving things and trying new things. It's like, what did other people do that worked? Let's copy it instead of how can we reinvent the wheel? So I don't really know what the weak link is. Oh, Samir, I am me.
Hello, Mimi. Thanks for coming to meet us.
It's Cube!
This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does?
Go inside.
Knock, knock!
Look at that.
Oh, that's our bed. Huh, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be.
That's true too, though. It's like they have so much money, so it's harder to forgive the imperfections. I do still stand by I think people are too harsh on them, though. Like, is it a bad game? By no means is it a bad game. And that's what I mean by sometimes I wonder if expectations are too high. But also there's some parts I feel like are pretty reasonable expectations.
When I was in a rough spot a while back, on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me back to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma?
I also think the modern scope is wrong. This push for like big open world games and exploration and changing everything to more of an action focus. Sometimes I feel like in trying to match what's trending, people can lose sight of their own identity and what works. I feel like what would have been really better for Pokemon in this case would be to go with some sort of really fancy 2D graphics, like similar to Octopath, and really double down on reinventing the turn-based formula and getting something really fun like Clair Obscure did or Digimon Time Stranger did. Some way to perfect what they did well instead of kind of almost losing their identity, it feels at times. Yeah, you can't just upscale the development and get better quality. When you upscale development, it makes it harder to get a good result. I almost feel like they do better scaling down, but really perfecting what they do. I think most companies at this point need to scale down, but perfect what they do. Sheep. Oh, that's tempting.
Wait, is she asleep?
Yeah, limitations breed creativity. That's why I feel like so many older games are amazing. Hello there, boss. Welcome to the Liquor Bureau.
You do realize we caught you snoozing, right?
Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. Maybe I should become a detective. If napping's part of the job description, sounds amazing. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night at the ZA Royale. Do you think they were limited by trying to develop for the Switch 1? Not really. Potentially, that could be some of the graphical concern, but I'd say my concerns are a bit more than that. There's other Switch games that managed to pull it off a bit better, so it's hard to say. It's good to see you again, boss. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. Yeah, we met like 5 minutes ago. I run this detective agency, the Liquor Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper, and like family to me. It's so cute! Urban, do you mind if I float something past boss real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, boss. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to! Let me be a detective! That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. I also feel like the game has a lot of like plot points running simultaneously, which is strange considering I feel like we still haven't been introduced to the main plot. Urban told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I might end up falling asleep on stream. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to stay energetic, but my meds are making me very sleepy. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Okay, so these are like side missions. So for the detective stuff, it's helping other people. Here are 3 cases, or side missions to get you started. So I guess it's kind of like Scarlet and Violet then, how there's like multiple different ways you can play through. Like you can do all the gyms, or you can do all the other things I don't remember the name of. There's like multiple ways you can try to beat the game, I guess. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Liquor Bureau.
This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up with a little bit Emma here.
Okay. And now I can get to the Liquor Bureau easily anytime. I guess that means I can finally explore properly. It's a nice kitchen, honestly. Kinda looks like a stove. Like a proper stove kettle. You don't see those very often. my one complaint about the OST so far is that none of the songs in these remixes have really like stuck in my head, if that makes sense. Like I hear the songs, but then they're kind of just like there and gone. No earworms yet. Can you go out of the city? I don't think so. One thing too that I just personally find a bit rough, but this might very much be a personal preference, is that you can't really... Why is your joy here? I feel like as a completionist, I would personally rather have a smaller city where I can 100% talking to like every trash can, everything. Oh, I'm scared. I think that's much more my type of thing. Like I want to be able to do everything. And this city, it's not exciting enough for the exploration to feel meaningful. But at the same time, there's so much exploration to be done that it's hard to 100% the exploration. But it doesn't really feel like you get anything out of it. Oh, those are hard to catch. They get spooked. Yeah, the OST feels very like lo-fi, which isn't bad. But I'm much more of an earworm OST kind of person. I like music that sticks with you for a long time, and you think about the songs on your own. Seems to take them a while to respawn. I think we caught everything else in this area. Yeah, the environmental variety is like what I would like personally. That will go a very long way. Yes, just like his Paris architecture's so nice too. True. I hadn't even thought of that part. And then my comparisons, like digital Paris is very empty. It's like if they did the same thing for Tokyo. People would kind of be like, where's all the exciting stuff? Wow, they just... I guess they take a long time to respawn. They don't just go if you go in and out. I guess I'll leave then. But it's a pretty solid example of what I mean by sometimes less is more. Shoot, I keep forgetting that's not how I attack! I would rather have a smaller area that's very, very well polished. And I think this is just proving my point more and more as we go. Then I would have rather to have something extremely polished. Let's see. I guess I have to do the side quests then. Why call them side quests? If I'm forced to do them, that's not a side quest anymore. being by any means. I just keep, as I tried to explain, I keep seeing the potential that I feel like it could have had. And in not reaching that potential is kind of holding it back a little bit. Like what they could have done. If that makes sense. Oh, really? I am on Switch too. Yeah. And I think my main gripe, now that I've seen it a bit more, is that everything looks the same. Which, as I said, just makes the exploration feel meaningless. Oh my god, the balcony really is a JPEG! The balconies are flat! The ledges are flat! Oh my god. They could have made balconies! Get your real hard bread. So they can't talk to him, so I can't get the bread. Hello, water. Give me a gullet. Lots of mints. Ooh, being able to buy a lot of berry types early is nice. So I feel like no one's gonna look at the balconies. They underestimated me. The baguette shop! I'm weird. I like the end of baguettes. They're yummy. I made garlic bread with baguette on Monday. It was good. My stomach hated me, but I have no regrets. Was it just me or did multiple stores sell the exact same stuff? And the baguettes are so good. They are! They're extra crunchy. I love the crunchy. As it just means this whole game sells the same stuff. That it definitely shows the same stuff. I'm hoping that we get more variety as we go. Maybe we just haven't unlocked stuff yet, I don't know.
So you're a detective, are you?
That is correct, sir. I'm a very real detective, definitely.
Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, it's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! There's a menace on the loose in Lumios! And that menace is none other than a great
big! Also, this is why I said something like Octopath I think would be better for Game Freak. Clearly, they don't specialize in 3D graphics. Like, let's be real. Every game they've made with 3D graphics kind of missed the mark. I feel like if we let them stick to 2D, they could come up with stuff that works a lot better.
Bunnelby!
What? Just a giant Bunnelby?
It was massive! Over twice the size of my own Bunnelby. And his eyes had this real evil glow.
Well, they brought these back.
And that thing locked eyes with me. I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life.
Yeah, everything was better when Pokemon was 2D.
And the worst part? That's where I saw the thing. It was a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well.
felt like they had more personality when they were 2D. Yeah, I don't mind them being 3D, but I don't know. It's like their personalities are in a few boxes. And this game was delayed though. It's the first time they didn't just pump out games. They did take their time with this one. Which is why I did have higher hopes for it. I will say, I think that a lot of people might not mind the difference between the cities and the what's it called? Like the cities versus routes in other games, like how everything is in one place here. I do think it kind of hurts it. The separation between exploring the cities and exploring the routes kind of was nice to me. Yeah, the balconies are flat. I liked having the variety. It meant when you wanted to explore, you could explore. And when you wanted to battle, you could battle. Oh my god. Ah! I was wondering if I could walk across it. The answer was no. Man! I think I was right. This is what the Hex Maniacs look like. The other one had brown hair, but she was definitely a Hex Maniac. Because this is the second one, and she has a ghost with her. What is it? Whoa! Okay. Eliminate Carnival. Is there a sign supposed to give you something, Marie? How'd you know that? It just came out! Oh, wait. We failed before. I'm gonna get this one. Out of existence when they get spooked. Just gone. Well, the downgrade compared to the wild-haired waifu, I don't think it's terrible. It's just that the hair is either shorter or like tied up. Can I go in the sewers now? No. The sewers are probably where you get the real story. Yo. I'm gonna try one of these obstacle courses. Fly across then, because I definitely can't do it right now. But there's gotta be a way later on. The Rouge District. It sounds so sus! Oh, alphas eat to get so darn big. It is alphas! I thought maybe it was alphas. I also wish that outside of targeting stuff there was no cooldown. Because sometimes if you miss in a situation like that, it's kind of annoying. Ew. I don't know how to get rid of toxic sludge. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. The giant bumblebee was somewhere around here.
Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me.
It does look like a bunch of giant mucks, Zyra.
What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already?
Oh!
It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome!
Bro!
This is the Bumblebee! No doubt about it!
It's not that big. Okay, maybe it's a little scary though. I guess we have to do our first alpha fight. I can't dodge in battle, which is a little sad, because the dodge is like attached to an attack. But alas. You probably can only dodge based on stats. And fight. Bumblebee to Bumblebee! Let's get some stats down before I die. Because I don't want my Chikorita to die. Get some stun spore in there. Yeah! I think genuinely weaker Pokemon can die before you even have a chance to do anything in this one. Because of the way it works. Oh, you take damage if you're in the attack AoE. Oh, dang! You take damage if you're standing in the attacks AoE this time. So I have to dodge attacks. Interesting. Wow! I can just try right again. That's that's... To at least make me restart from a Pokemon Center. For quality of life, I'm not complaining about the change, but it just seems kind of cheap. There's like no incentive to not lose, I guess. And then Thunder Wave before you die. Yes! Okay, so we're paralyzed. I was forgetting I have to dodge because I'm not used to that at all. Oh my god. I guess you have to send out Pokemon really quickly then, or you take too much damage. I never thought that my issue would be me dying in battles, but here I am constantly dying! I guess you have to move into battles then, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Ah! I am getting my Pokemon out too slow. Why? Listen, my Pokemon's right there. Why are you attacking me? Can you knock out enemy trainers? Yeah. I don't know about you knocking out enemies. They can certainly knock you out. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this battle. I'm gonna be honest. Let's hope for a miracle. Looks like it's charging up something. Chico, get out of the way! You can literally run! What are you doing? Nice! I'm not gonna catch it because I already have a one of them. Okay. I can't
believe you took down that big old Bartleby! Watching him in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giants.
Cinemo!
Ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how is that a Pokemon that showed up in modern-day Lumios? I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumios, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, eh?
Mm. So 2 more side missions. I think I can clear them before I end stream. Just the side missions. Oh. We've already reached the outskirts on the other side of the city, and everything still feels rather samey. It's kind of tragic. How do I get out of here? I feel like it's not normal to make obstacle courses out of scaffolding. It is one of the more amusing parts of it so far, so I'm not complaining. It's just weird. Is that not gonna like encourage kids to go parkour on scaffolding? Like, I feel like that's maybe not the best idea. Even if it's amusing. Okay, I gotta save. That's true, it is in Pokemon where they send 10-year-olds out on journeys. Which, to be fair, is a little weird. You don't really realize it's weirder until you're an adult and you're like, wow, that's not normal. Yeah. Kids need to go out more, but maybe not like that much on their own. Sure. Let's sign out my birthday, sure. What are they gonna give me on my birthday in this game, I wonder? I should have sent it for today just to see. I'm just gonna save again real quick because now I'm actually healed. Yeah. Oh god, that's a Taurus. She's taking selfies! No! I think even just more grass would help. Just all the rock roads with them leading to nothing feels so weird. I wonder if I can use Splash to destroy these. It'd be funny. Aw, man. It would have been really funny. I can probably use my bug, though. Get more training out of this guy. I like how they're in Pokemon playing their switches. Wow. Okay, look, what do you want out of me? I want you to use Splash and smash the rock. It's fine. It'll be a giant Gyarados one day. Those crystals are everywhere. I'm not going to worry too much. They seem to be very easy to farm later on when I need them. Oh yeah, I meant to try something. I was trying to figure out what I meant to try. I want to see the change moves. See if I unlocked any other ones that are better. Yeah! I did! Okay. I should have been paying better attention. Leech Seed would be a good one to add. I like that instead of Tackle. Hello, Carrick! Yeah, I think for the most part, I just need to keep grinding. Yeah, I do really like that change, though. I was talking earlier about how much that was such a welcome change. Being able to add and remove moves without using the move, remember guy, I can't remember their name. It's nice having it be free and up to your own control whenever you want. Please pin. Let's go to the pin. I need to stop getting distracted by the exploration, because as I said, it's like the exploration doesn't really feel rewarding necessarily. You feel compelled to explore, but then what you get out of it is not a lot. Like, the items are kind of sad, and the conversations with any people don't seem very meaningful. But I still am compelled to explore even though I'm getting nothing out of it. And I'm just wasting so much time. I don't know. I have nothing against exploration, but it needs to, reward you for it. Does that make any sense? I love exploration, but I just don't feel like I'm getting anything. Oh wait, are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dorme Bien Cemetery. The Sleep Well Cemetery, wow! You see, and it's very important that I get it back. Hello, Zilla. Oh, gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. They turned the cemetery into a wild zone? That's crazy. Hopefully we can get some ghosts in there, though. I do like ghost types. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. If I had to give it a rating out of 10, I'd feel like so far maybe it's not bad. Maybe a 6 or a 7? I think voice acting could have solidly shot it up to a 7 or an 8. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose. The cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type. So mind yourself if you run into it. Oh, I do have a fairy, maybe. I dropped my ring at the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Yeah, it runs better than the previous, and it's not awful. Gasly! I like the model for Gasly. It looks nice. What's that? I don't recognize him. Spear Bomb. Don't Sableye feed on gems? And isn't this the best place for it to be? Ooh, I'm locked into the battle. Interesting. Hit hard and worked really well for a while to stop it from getting any stronger. I don't think I'm gonna evolve. Oh wait! I have a free spear bomb. Guess I could kiss the ring goodbye. Probably. Yeah. I wonder if this way you can actually have like Kakunas and stuff with massive good attacks. Because you can remember them, or if you can keep like Protect on a Beedrill. That'd be crazy. Let's go! I really wanted a Ghastly! Oh god, I'm mixing into the Shadow Realm. Oh, it's running after me. That gets so fast. I want that gas though. I can also kill this Ekans before it kills me. Watch their likelihood to be caught. So like as you fight them, you can tell if they're damaged enough to catch or not, instead of just guessing. That's a nice change. Yeah! Okay. I wanted to evolve into Haunter. Not Gengar. I like Haunter. I would always like to call my Haunter Sabrina. Okay. I think it'd be cool early game to have a Haunter on the team. That's pretty neat. Let's see. I'm just gonna call it Snake. Sabotage the backwards. It's just Snake. Yeah, I think almost every Pokemon I got so far is a girl. I mean, the Pokemon breeders are gonna be pretty happy about that. Because usually I find it harder to find the girls. So that's not bad. Ooh, that's a high level for one I just caught, too. That's not bad. Pretty solid. I guess you have to try to creep around the ones you don't want attacking you then. Oh god, we're being attacked. The Y button and the roll is probably the way then. Let's put out some fodder. Wait, that's a spinnerai! Oh, there's a lot of them on the wall. Nice. I still want to figure out how to destroy the brambles. I will say there's a lot more like, what's the word? Stress? In a good way? To trying not to get destroyed in battle? Like, there's actually pressure. When the wild Pokemon spot you, it's kind of scary. Like, they're coming for you. Stream has been going 4 hours. Stream has been going almost 6 hours. I'm gonna have to take a break soon and have a nap. I don't know what to call it. My entire brain right now is just thinking of Angelamon, so it's just... Other than maybe better for the Ekans, but oh well. Oh, he's paralyzed! Then you should hurry up and evolve so you're more useful. Yeah, the wild Pokemon got hands in this one. It's why I can't tell what audience they're going for sometimes. Because they're like dumbing it down. But at the same time, the battles are more challenging. So it's like, are you trying to make it for kids or are you not making it for kids? It feels weird. They're simplifying so much if they're trying to make it a game for adults. It's like counterproductive is the best word it feels like. I don't know what other word to use to explain it. You can have more than one status ailment at a time in this one. Oh, I should have Protect in there first. So that'll make me last. I think I'm gonna keep Protect even when it evolves if it lets me. Because that's a really good one to just have in your back pocket. Being able to always get yourself stronger is nice. Huh. No! I wanted it so bad. At least I got the ring. We probably caught everything in this area. I didn't see anything else. I'm so happy there's a Ghastly so early. That was a pleasant surprise. As a Ghastly enjoyer, I thought it was nice. Usually you have to wait kind of later to get a ghost Pokemon. Then again, without the gyms, unless there are gyms, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say how far you are or aren't in the game. Because the usual indicators are like not quite here. I'm still in the tutorial, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. What? So the Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? Have you gotten the age? It just last no. The game is very slow to start. I had the same problem with Legends Arceus from what I do remember. I thought the start was quite slow. I I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. I probably need to eat it. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you. Then why'd you take it off and throw it in the graveyard? Thank you, dear. Truly. And please, take this for your troubles. She revives us. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows? Maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. What do you mean seduction voice? I'm not seducing anyone! If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. First, you guys are saying my old man voice is seducing people. Now my old lady. I think you guys are just outing yourself as being really into old people. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. One side mission left. It's this way. Gremlin's gonna chomp on it. Listen, are you not happy eating delicious things? That's when I'm like most happy. Here's a whole another party. That's irresponsible, man. It's the fashion street. Can I please buy more clothes now? Please? I'm desperate. This is a nice area. I really like the modeling in this room. Yes! Okay. Finally, some good fucking clothes. I'm not the biggest fan of any of them yet, though. Only pants? What I want? I can be Luigi. I can be Luigi. You know what? Oh. When you press on it, you get more options. Oh. I don't really like any of these. With a skirt, it might look good, though. It kind of reminds me of Marnie, but I don't have any skirts yet, so... What kind of looks like it would be like a PlayAsia uniform? Let's be Luigi, fine. At least it's not the starter outfit. Okay, we're Luigi for now. It's some new clothes. I will take it. Oh, and now I get more options. Fantastic. Right after I spend my money. I love this game. The heck is a shacket? Sounds like a shitty jacket. This looks like a grandma would wear it. Where's my fashion? Everything's ugly. Maybe I'm in like the old people shopping area. Elder 24, I'm trying to find if there's any. I haven't seen a single skirt yet, no. I'm a little sad that I can't go in. Ooh, that's not pants. Although I have to say I like Luigi better than this. This looks even more old lady. I definitely am at the grandma store right now. If it wasn't for the big neck pump, I might get this one. But it just makes me feel even older. So for now, that's okay. Nothing. You know what? Luigi is fine for now. Here's Luigi. It does show on the signs what clothes they have, but it's kind of nicer to check them out for yourself. Oh wait, this is dialogue. You're familiar with that Pokemon Evolve, yes? They transform and grow stronger by gaining XP points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item. In this case, a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'll be happy to trade you my Heracross. I guess I'm gonna have to give you my Pikachu, which I already have. Let me check out the stores a bit more first, though. I want to see if there's any better fashion. Sweater vests? It just gets more grandma every shirt we go to. I mean, at least shorts. Oh my god, it just keeps getting more grandma. I don't like this fashion. This isn't my style. I want this outfit. Why can't I wear that? That's cute. I don't want to wear all these grandma things. What the frick? What the frick? It's on the front. Look, look, look. It's on the store right here. Why can't I buy it? Just let me have the cute shit. I'm not a grandma. Man, I think this game hates me. See, this would be kind of cool if styled right. But I don't want to buy it right now because they don't have anything that it matches. Oh my god. No, I will not embrace the grandma! Okay, booty shorts. This is improving. Let me have the booty shorts. It's time for Luigi to end. I'll take the black booty shorts. Okay. And then maybe this will go okay with it. It's better than it could be, okay? I changed my mind after seeing it again. I don't like it. Oh, here's the default shirt with the shorts. It's... Oh wait, they have hat! I got distracted. Oh, they have ugly hats. Why is it fluffy? Why do you have a baseball hat made of fleece? This game doesn't know fashion if I smack it over the head with fashion. You have character customization, but you do not have fashion, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, those are just... Oh, beret! Wait, I can be Expedition 33 in France. Okay, maybe I need a beret. I don't love the berets, but... Listen, if I get a striped shirt... My new quest is to get an Expedition outfit, so I'll take it. It's European fashion. Doesn't Europe have, like, a reputation of having extra good fashion? Then what's with this crap? Oh, it's like a butt bag. It looks like it's a fluffy on my... It's like a fluffy bag on my butt. I'm gonna get a fluffy butt bag. Oh, earrings! I'll get the earrings. I'll get them red. I'm spending all my money. Watch me find something better. Look at the clothes on the door. It's not fair! They have cute clothes and I can't wear Maybe they unlock later? Am I coping too hard? Ooh, knee-high socks. Oh, thigh-high socks! Baby, now we're cooking. Okay, maybe I'm starting to look fashionable. I think we're starting to look kind of cute. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I like these. I'll take it. What's going on with the color distribution? Don't worry about it. I look kind of cute. See? I look cuter than earlier, right? It's getting there. We're getting there. Everything that lives must die. It's an immutable rule, and straying from it can only bring pain. Lady! I came here for fashion, not an existential crisis! I want the cute outfits! They modeled them! Why can't I wear them? Selling pretty feathers to get pretty fashion? Am I just like locked out of the good fashion because I don't have pretty feathers? What is happening? Let's see. More shackets. I'm starting to think that might actually be the case. Maybe I'm locked out of the good fashion because I don't have enough pretty feathers. Oh, skirts, finally. Oh, that's just... I like my booty shorts better. Yeah, I think the booty shorts are nicer. See, this is cute, but I would want to be able to mix and match it a little more than it is right here. I would actually wear this one, though. They don't have any great colors. I think the one I have looks better. Oh, the headband isn't terrible. It's kind of thick, though, which is a little weird. I'll do gloves. I want weird biker gloves. Like leather gloves with holes in them. I think right now, I haven't found anything that looks better than what I'm wearing. Energy. Except the game has no energy! Cargo pants. I mean, this does have the nice detective look, but... yeah, I want fingerless gloves. Ooh! No good patterns, though. This looks promising. Hair! Oh, baby, now I'm really cooking! Okay, I know I have to end soon and have a quick nap, but I'm glad we found the character customization first so we can actually see what hairstyles are here. This is what I wanted to see. Let's see what hair I like. This looks like melon bread. It's like someone squished melon bread on top of my skull. I have a problem. I don't like any of the hairstyles yet. Are there more later? Why can't I have long hair? What about like twin tails or like hair down on my butt? What do you mean that's only short styles? Bro? Long and wavy. Okay, there's a long option. I think that's the only long option we've seen so far. I might have to take that if I don't see anything else. They hate long hair in 3D, but it's the best! A side ponytail. You can't have a long side ponytail, really? Oh, this is cute. I like the twin tails. I might go with that one. I wish they were long though, like butt length twin tails, but listen, I'll take what I can get right now. Okay, so we're going with the twin tails because it's literally the only twin tail. Oh, I can wear a hat with twin tails? That never happens. Okay, maybe they're onto something. Maybe they're cooking. I kind of like it like this, maybe. All their bangs are kind of awful. I wish I could combine these two, like have the long part, but then also have the blunt. But because I can't, maybe. I feel like this one's framed better from most angles. Oh, let's try the short. We can always change it later. Wait. Hair color. I still can't have white, can I? No! I guess we're gonna have platinum blonde then. That's the closest we can get to my hair color. I could go with dark blue to match my hoodie, but I guess we'll just go platinum. Color blocking. Oh! Two-tone! Wait, I like this. Kind of like the red. Matches the red of the outfit. Scarlet, maybe. I know that blue is more me, but then because of the platinum, I'm just gonna look like Saba. So maybe let's go scarlet. Kind of like the brown too. But I think you're right. Scarlet fits the look better. Honestly, I don't hate the black. I'll go with scarlet. What's the about? Wait, I can have two-tone this way? Oh! Cause my hair's kind of like that. It's more blue on the bottom. But because I have the bangs, it looks kind of weird. Cause my hair's kind of like purple on the bottom. Or like blue-gray. Yeah! And then it looks a little more like mine. Wait. Ugh, the way it splits is not good on the bangs. If I could have it like that on everything but the bangs, but it just doesn't look good. So I'll probably go with this one then. Because it looks weird on the bangs with the other one. Eyebrow color. I guess we'll keep it. Confirm. Hell yeah! Take all my money! Okay, now we got some good customization. Heck yeah! We finally look not entirely awful. I'm just checking the other stores real quick in case I missed anything, but I don't think I missed anything. At least anything good. hair spot, though. I think it was just gating us earlier, and that's why we couldn't find it. Why are there so many grandma hoodies, though? I'm not crazy, right? There's actually a stupid amount of grandma hoodies. Like, why? Why? Why no fashion? Take my Pika. I can catch another one. Goodbye, Pika. Okay. Welcome to the family, Pikachu! I like her outfit. I want her outfit. It's a little nice to meet you, Gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness me! Pikachu evolved into a Raichu. Who could have ever seen that coming? Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Oh my, that sounds That's the face of regret! That's why you don't evolve a Pikachu, my dudes. They do not take kindly to it. Yeah, Pika's gonna get her, I think. Gosh! Well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. I will say, sometimes this game's humor is like peak. The problem is the sections that have peak humor are a bit too far spread apart. Like the nuke near the beginning, that was hilarious. And then this is pretty good. I feel like more like that and it'd be really fun. Instead of just, here's more tutorial. Did you know there's a tutorial? Did you know here? Did you know? Did you? Bad, just shut the Hey, let me do things! Do give Emma my regards, won't you? At least I have a pretty tough bug Pokemon now too. And I look cute as heck! Okay, I'm gonna go to the Looker Bureau, but I'm not gonna do anything there. I'm probably gonna go there and then save. We got Protect, nice. I wonder if I can teach Protect to anything. Probably not. Oh! Oh, wow! So I can actually teach a lot of them Protect, which would be really useful when I don't want to take damage. I think that would be more useful than Tail Whip, maybe. Although, Tail Whip also gets that defense down, so I might be wrong on that. I think I won't for now, but I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know that more could use it. I thought it was only Kakuna. Interesting. I've never tried using it before, because it's not an attack that I use, but because this, instead of turns, uses cooldowns, I feel like it could be a pretty useful move. Interesting. Wait! We got our first full evolution! Let's go! That's awesome! In the first stream, we got a 3rd tier evolution! How's the game? Press the speaker? I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I'm hot. I got a Beedrill! Honey, be lovely! I'm gonna use Pin Missile. Okay. Yeah, now I can teach it protect. Hold on. Because there's an open slot. Okay. Yeah, the boxes don't get EXP. So you can't turn the EXP share off on the full party. But at least it's only the ones that are in the party. It's not gonna give EXP to everything. Which I admittedly liked in Digimon. But I don't think I'd want in this. I don't think until I figure out how to get across these long spots I'm gonna be able to do that. You know what I'm gonna do because it's funny? I'm just gonna walk around with a giant bee. Everyone's gonna hate me. Oh my god, she's so cute. That is such a cute NPC. Look at her. I wonder, hold on. I don't think you can do like group poses or anything. Sure, let's go with this then. I'm still trying to figure out how to use the camera. It's complicated. Okay. New Pokemon girlfriend acquired. We've succeeded. I think this one's funny. There. New Pokemon girlfriend acquired. I'd say that's a pretty successful first stream. That's like the most important thing you have to do in any Pokemon game, right? So I would call that a success. Maybe we'll stop here then. Instead of going to... No, I'm gonna forget to save if I don't go to the detective place. Other than the professor, who's also pretty cool, Mabel is also a Pokemon wife. But photo's not complete without the man-sized killer bee. I mean, it's our bodyguard, right? It's so cute! See, she likes it! Anyway, let's go to the agency, or I'm gonna come back and figure out what I'm doing. I will say, this is gonna sound really weird, but I find the animation feels much better without the giant pants? I don't know. Seeing the small legs move makes the pacing feel better to me. I know that makes no sense. But to me, everything looks better. Oh shit, it's a cutscene. I was gonna save inside. After this, I guess. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I'm excited to come back to it though. It finally feels like we're getting somewhere.
I guess you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too.
Discussion?
Well, so... I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose. And what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Boss has got real promise, right?
Yeah. You've scouted a gem of a trainer, Urban. What are my honest thoughts on the game so far? Needs less cutscenes. It's not bad, but it's very slow moving because of all the cutscenes. And for the high price, they really need to either add voice acting to up the quality of the cutscenes, or they need to down the amount of the cutscenes. That is my main complaint. That, paired with exploration, feels bad. Because the city feels very lacking. I thought the exploration in Lumiose City on the... You know what? I want to find something before we end stream. I think it would be very good. Remind me after this cutscene to find something before I end stream. I think I have to show you guys it to explain my point. Oh, DP line? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Urban. In fact, I may just ask her for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumio's trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your scale is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yup, I've already gotten myself a Beedrill! Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. I do like the music a lot though. Yeah, I want to buy the OST if there's one. I feel like the OST is better value than the game. Like, if you run a coffee shop, imagine putting this OST on in the coffee shop. That'd be peak. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumio City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called... I do want to watch the Nikkei side story trailer as well. Today, maybe. Mega Evolution! It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself, instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, boss?
Come on, let's follow him outside!
Let's learn about Mega Evolution real fast. I feel like that's a little too tutorial to come right back to. The rest of Kalos doesn't exist? No! I think this game is only Lumio City, like dead serious. Is there Mega Beedrill? I'm thinking instead of my starter, I might use Beedrill as my main. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. I didn't heal! How about it? Will you battle me? No! Okay, actually, I think we can do that after it. Next stream, we'll start with battling Emma. Oh, I did not have a Pokemon out. That's awkward. Her bodysuit is cute. Yeah, I like Emma's design. Mega Beedrill wasn't Aura's? Oh, true, I forgot. Nice, then. Might be the best Pokemon music you've ever heard. Interesting. A lot of people have been liking it, yeah. I don't know which Pokemon OST I would say is the best. I don't know. There have been some nice quality of life features in this game. For every issue I have with it, I feel like they've also added some good quality of life, so it's rough to complain too much. I wonder if I can teleport back to the office. I can! There's a lot of places you can fly to. That's convenient. You can't fly to the shopping, though, for some reason. Oh, shit, there's a Pokemon. Dang it! I should have unlocked that one, then I wouldn't have had to go so far. Yeah, the Team Star songs were good. Hold on. I do want to really quickly unlock the Pokemon Center here. Because I feel like that would be just really good to have. I really like Lusumine's battle theme too. I thought a lot of the music in Sun and Moon was good. For all the criticism the game had, it had some pretty banger music. Yeah, I've been picking up every sparkle. So many items. 10, wow! 10 free mushrooms to sell? I'm gonna refrain from making a joke that I'm sure the Pokemon Company would not appreciate. Okay, nice. Okay, we can save here probably. Okay. I have to take a break for my voice's sake. I try not to go above 6 hours. I'll take a break for maybe 1 or 2 hours, and then we can play some more and come back. Don't worry. Aww. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys what I mean. I'm gonna find a video that showcases Lumio City in the original X and Y, just so you can see what I mean. Hold on. Munching Orange's YouTube channel. We're just gonna skim it a little bit, but you'll see what I mean about like the exploration in the original Lumio City. It felt better to me because there's so much to see and do. I have it muted just because we have our own game BGM on. But like, you can go inside, and inside there's so many people to talk to. The game is in 3D, and even the city exploring it's kind of in 3D. It was a very unique situation for Pokemon, but because it was so novel, it felt really exciting. Also, I missed the rollerblades! It just felt so exciting. Running around the city, being able to go inside so many buildings, and being able to do so many things. And I feel like so far in the city, there's been almost no buildings I can go inside. Like there's a lot of random NPCs and stuff, but they all just like say random stuff. Look at the variety of the buildings here too. This is a big difference. There's buildings that are white, there's buildings that are brown, there's buildings that are black, there's buildings that are blue, there's buildings that are purple. It has more variety. The old Lumio City genuinely has more variety. And I miss that. So even if this one is technically like higher quality in some ways, I feel like we've gone back in others because I don't know what made the city seem so grand was the fact that it wasn't that it was a city or that you could walk around. It's that there was so much to see and do. And right now, so far, I don't have that same experience in this new Lumio City. I don't know, maybe I just need rollerblades. But I genuinely felt like in this game, the city felt so vibrant and full of life. And I don't have that feeling from the current Lumio City. I would like to say that maybe it'll have that feeling later on, but so far it hasn't been there yet. And like right here even, just the buildings, they maybe did this to make it look more smooth, I don't know. But like look at the purple buildings, everything is so different. Just having even color swaps for some of the buildings, I think would have added so much. It is a curse in modern games in general. I don't think it's just Pokemon. So many games will have like higher quality graphics, but simplify them so that everything is high quality, but everything is also the same. And personally, I'd rather have like keep the JPEGs, but add variety. Also, yeah, the balconies aren't JPEGs here. Some of them are, some of them aren't. But there's more like modeling. It's wild. Do I think their Pokemon clone will be less empty? I think it'll be less empty, but I don't think I'll enjoy it. I'm not an auto chess person. I don't think that game's gonna do anything for me other than maybe just day one, have fun with it. Speaking of Royale, if you play Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero, PlayAsia does have 10% off all top up right now. So you can buy some pulls and stuff at a bit of a discount if you want to grab it. I will put a link in chat for anyone who's interested in that. I did want to try to play Zenless so I could promote that a bit, but it didn't end up working out for me. I had to cancel my stream yesterday. I was very ill. I'm still very ill, but I'm forcing myself to stream Pokemon. Anyway, when's Ninja Gaiden 4? I think it comes out tomorrow or today, doesn't it? I think think Mew? But yeah. ZA takes place after X and Y. If Lumiose is in renovation, you figured it'd have a bit more personality. Unfortunately, it's just still under renovation. I wonder if that could be it. Maybe as we go, more buildings unlock to be able to go inside in the game. Like maybe right now it's so dull because we haven't unlocked a lot of the buildings yet. And then as renovation completes, maybe some of the scaffolds disappear. And some of the areas that we can explore open up. Who knows? We'll have to play a bit more to know. I do want to play 6 more hours or so today. But I think 6 hours at once is my limit before I need a break. So I am gonna stop for now. Let me put up a waiting room for my other stream of it. Hold on. I do want to play it again later. I think 3 p.m. EST. That's one of my usual stream start times. Oh my god, what the fuck? Somebody just uploaded the full game? How do you even have the full game? You know what? I'm gonna stop talking because obviously people have been doing crimes. Could also be someone who was given an early copy. I don't know. It said it took them 28 hours, so... anyway. I'm gonna assume that maybe they've had it during, legitimate ways. I don't know. I'm gonna raid into my waiting room for later. In a little bit, we'll come back and we'll play some more of it. In a little while. For now, I gotta go, I think. I'll make sure the waiting room for the other one is public. Hold on. Hopefully that one might be a little better because it's like my usual streaming time. I know a lot of people are also avoiding it for spoilers, so it's a bit rough. Hold on. Let me see. There's always people who do it. Yeah, but this time it's been a bit different the way it was played out. Like usually, it might also just be there's less hype about this game. Usually I have really, really high views playing a game like this early. I'm gonna be real, I'm having lower than average views today. I don't think it's fully because YouTube nerfed themselves either. There's either it's because everyone's already seen it and they don't care, or genuinely the interest is like absolute bottom of the canyon for this game. It's hard to say. I'll still play more later today though, don't worry. Let me just set a time for it, hold on. And then make it public. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back in about an hour and 40 minutes. I think that gives me good time to nap and try to feel a bit better without taking too much time away. If you're interested in the game though, if you're playing and you do want to grab a copy, if you want to grab a digital copy, you can use the exclamation point promo link and it'll pull up a way that you can buy a digital copy and play early and start now. If you want to play via New Zealand or via Japan, and if you want to grab a physical copy as well, you can still type exclamation point Play Asia and search for the game. We have Japanese copies that are multi-language, so basically you can still play in English, you'll get a physical copy, and you can save $10. And for the physical one, you can also use the code Obake PAM to save 6% extra. So that way you're doing even better. We also have a Pokemon sale. If you want to buy any of the Pokemon merch, any plushies or anything that you can grab, that you can, save shipping a bit, do some Christmas shopping or something. But I think most people knew the game was coming. I've seen so much talking about it. People knew it was coming. I genuinely don't know. Like normally in New Zealand launch, you could have like easily 100, 200, 300 CCV. And I haven't even broken 100 today, so that's wild. Anyway, I gotta go. So I'll play a bit more later regardless. We'll marathon Pokemon on launch day as much as I can. I'm gonna have a bit of a break for a while though. I'll see you guys later. I will raid someone else on Twitch. On YouTube, I'll raid my own waiting room, so you can come check out more if you want. If you're new, please consider subscribing on the YouTube YouTube side or following on Twitch, whether you want to see the other stream or just more of my stuff in general. On Friday, I will be streaming Nikkei and Zenless Zone Zero. And on Saturday, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy, and I haven't decided what the other thing is yet. Maybe more Pokemon, or maybe I will finish Silent Hill F or something. I'll think about it. Anyway, I gotta go. So I will see you guys later. Bye. Hold on. Bye. Oh. Okay, give me 1 minute. Find someone to raid, okay? Let's see. Where do we raid on Twitch? I don't know if anyone else would be playing it this early. Oh, someone is playing it this early. Hold on. We can raid. Luffy is also playing it right now. Yeah, let's go and raid Luffy so you can see more of the game if you want. I've been playing around an hour and a half, so you don't have to worry about spoilers for anything you haven't seen yet. And let me get an image real quick. And then on YouTube, I'll raid my waiting room for the next stream, so don't worry. This is Luffy. Make sure to read the rules, okay? I'll be back in a while. I'll try to make sure I'm feeling a bit better before then. Thank you. I will have a good break. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hold on. Okay. Give me 1 minute. Okay, let me see. Let me read the waiting room. Hold on. Alright, raid is set. I'll see you guys later!